everybody. We had Prop 2 go up stream with Pixel God today. After our already late...
kill you. Secret. What?
I was gonna say, just after our already late stream with Ogre Battle.
Eh.
I went for about 4 hours in that.
Dang. Did you at least win?
Well, it's... Pokemon! Oh, it's Emerald. I don't think I've got one of these. Nope, I do have it. Shoot.
I defeated Zahira, the student. Or I lost, even though I had Pokemon at full HP. Yeah, well, like, as opposed to what? Starting a battle without any HP?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna move you up here. There we go.
No, I should be in front. I am the master.
Well, I mean, technically you are in front, but,
I don't know, I'm not actually looking.
yeah.
Just making assumptions.
Where the heck did you go?
This hill. Kill the Fido. Hey, there's an Igglybuff. Come here, Igglybuff. I want to capture you. Cracked it in the back of the head. Oh, I think you killed it before I could catch it. Oh, just get this one. There we go. Now your Sylveon's running around my fight.
Actually, I don't think I've gotten a Fido myself yet.
I can literally see your Sylveon just running around killing random Pokemon.
Yeah, I caught Eevee, like, I was trying to get, I wanted to get Sylveon, but I didn't actually try for it. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna let him evolve, let's see what we get. And Sylveon, I was like, oh, shoot, sure.
Let's see, Igglybuff. Its body has a faintly sweet scent. It bounces in soft. If it bounces even more, it cannot stop. See, I'd like to have like a little Igglybuff that and you had like you played balloons. I would totally just sit there playing with it like it was a balloon.
Yeah.
Be like, I don't want you to evolve. I like you being this small and bouncy. The new Jigglypuff looks dumb.
There's a new Jigglypuff?
Yeah. I wish I had a Pokemon like on the Chunk. No, nobody wants to like Chunk.
Honestly. Like, the fact was like, I first saw that, I was like, oh, I'm gonna catch it, but I don't want to. Dash travel still?
What does this ice cream do?
Oh, I can. Neat.
Meal powers. Okay. Experience point power, normal, catching power, water. Okay, so these ice creams give different powers. Raid power, dragon, catching Pokemon, electric. Egg power, huh?
Egg power?
Yes,
egg
power.
Egg! Probably for hatching eggs.
Yeah. Nice sea salt ice cream. Humongo power, item drop power. Huh. I don't think I need any of this stuff yet, so I don't know what I'm really even using it for. Little girl's playing with these fletchlings. And then they use flamethrower on her and she dies. And you feel bad.
Can Fletchling work? Flamethrower?
I don't know. Nothing like relaxing on grass. So we can't break into people's houses in this game?
I haven't actually tried.
My girl is so good at math, you know? Oh, for mine, it's battle studies. The general concept that, like, you can't break into houses is a little weird.
Yes, being able to break into somebody's house is a little weird, isn't it?
Like, I'm a protagonist, I can do what I want. So I keep seeing happening on the map. I'm like, where is it?
You know, I'm a bit irritated. I can't see you on the minimap.
Kind of weird. Legender, get out of the ball and murder. My Fletchender refuses to get out of the Pokeball.
You might have cast it somewhere else. Try recalling it.
No, I think what happened is that, like, I think like the ground is elevated, so I had to get above it and look downward so it would come out.
Just get on your bike.
I don't have the bike.
That's your fault.
Or I haven't been told that I can ride around yet.
You gotta go to like sleep for like a week. Ooh. What's back here? A revive. You know, I also do like that there's just items floating around the map now.
What do you mean floating?
Or like you can just pick up like they respawn constantly too.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
You know, actually the gyms are still open on mine. Can you do the story?
I think you can, because I think I've seen people doing it. A wild strudel.
Strudel?
Strudel. Yes, strudel. I don't know. This thing looks extremely dumb.
I can't see what you're like. You got question marks in front of me. It says you're in a battle, but I don't see it. I probably have it. Let me check my box.
This thing looks so dumb. I must know what type it is.
Oh, that's that little like fucking face looking thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's poison normal. So usually a Bella Pokemon, it will sink its sharp poison-soaked front teeth into any that anger it, causing paralysis in object of its ire. Okay, so first we're gonna name it Stupid, because that's what it is.
I also gave mine something. What did I name it? I'm kind of curious now. It's like I want to.
All right, and I am putting it in my party because I want to see what this evolves into.
Well, let's see. What
Go
did
away,
I put
Bake.
in my box?
I'm putting away.
Oh
Bacon.
yeah, I called
I'm
it
keeping
Brug.
It looks so dumb.
I was extremely
So
proud
dumb.
of that name for some reason,
You shouldn't be though. It's awful.
and that's why I was proud of it. It's like, oh my god, this is absolutely the worst name I could have picked. I'm proud of myself for that. Hey, if you're gonna fail, fail spectacularly.
A Sunkern.
I don't know why I keep hitting that. Every time I see a Pokemon Center, like I naturally just want to go there, and it's like, my Pokemon is missing 1 health. What do I care?
Okay, I insta give the level 6 Sunkern by accident. Oops.
Yeah, you gotta watch yourself for that.
I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about it at all.
Where'd you go again?
I haven't gone that far. I'm just looking around for Mons. The map shows that there's... Hey, this is a... I picked up Swift. Another Swift. Yay.
What are you looking for? Who are you looking for?
I saw that they have Happiny, you know, the baby form of Chansey.
Oh yeah, no, it's up by the Pokemon Center.
Then I got distracted by items.
Oshawott. Or not Oshawott, What?
Ooh. Yeah. Give me this. No. Get... Pachirisu, get down here.
We're both trying to get this damn thing.
I'm a bird that should be able to go up in that tree and get you down. Pachirisu, you get down here.
Almost, almost.
Shouldn't you be able to knock it out of the tree?
Got it!
Dang. I can see you battling it. I'm gonna battle this little kid who's looking for them on. Let me show you some awesome looking Pokemon I just caught. I bet it's not awesome. Youngster Luca. Choodle. Choodle. Choodle looks derpy.
It does.
Oh
Oops.
crap, Choodle is a water type. It's getting my Phoenix Force is still...
Not fire,
flying.
yeah. Okay, I can't fight him at the same time as you. Or I've already fought him.
I think this just isn't looking cool. Doesn't cut it. That's right.
Litwick! No, it's the back of a Shoodle. God damn it.
I was about to say, you found a Litwick. That's awesome.
Like, Shoodle from the back kind of looks like a Litwick to me.
I guess I can see that.
What's Sylveon's ability again?
Pixelate.
I honestly can't tell if you're screwing with me on that one.
Wait, no, hold on. I could have swore... Is it like the fairy version of Pixelate?
No,
Or was
cute.
Pixelate the normal version?
It's Cute Charm, so never mind.
It might be the hidden ability that I'm thinking of.
Does Double Edge no longer do, like, 1-for-1 damage?
I have no idea. Part of me just wants to have out some of these other mons that I like in my party so I can see what they evolve into, you know?
Yeah, nope, that was the biggest reason for me for keeping the new Pokemon, and not like the
Yeah.
alternate versions. It's like a hill up there.
Although I gotta be careful I don't let my guys get leveled up so much that they stop ignoring me. Stop obeying. Gotta get stronger. Alright, buddy, you gotta get stronger. I love you just random. I'm gonna defeat you with my Pokemon King and tougher.
Yep.
You're challenged by Albert the Worker. That's a Shakes.
Yep, Sheiks is in this game.
Who will be a good match for you?
A ground type.
No, I don't have that. And I threw out a flying type like an idiot because I only looked at the grass part of it. You're gonna get hurt. Oh, maybe not. Never mind, I got this.
You sure? Are you sure?
I mean, feel free to come in and run this thing over for me if you want, I guess. I don't remember who was talking about it, but someone thought, like, maybe it was Yuki that said this. They thought it was like when you're running around in the same world, that maybe it would make battles into double battles. So
Yeah, no, it's a, like, have you seen Temtem?
No.
It's not Pokemon, the MMO, and you could just group up with your friends and it turns all the battles into double battles.
That's interesting, at least.
Oh, it's really fun. Because if you just want to, like, screw with your buddy, it's like, oh, we're going to do this double battle. Oh, I want to catch that. Hyper Beam! Or they throw out the Pokeball first. Kind of has that Diablo 2 feel.
I never actually played Diablo 2. Once again, that's more of a Yuki thing.
Well, it's the biggest thing from that is loot wasn't tied to your account. So when it dropped and you were with an online party, first grab, first get.
Hmm. And kind of like, so like, have you played Pokemon? So like, one of the, how much did you play X and Y?
X and Y. I played a good chunk of X and Y.
Okay, so I was hyper addicted to it, like hyper addicted to it, and when I was playing it, one of the things that like the thing where you have to do it to get like the the end game content where you can like unlock items for like changing your Pokemon's abilities and stuff like that. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
yeah. So that had a co-op mode. And my friend would come over and we would play that and see how far we could get, and it would get really hard, and I actually really liked that. And then it would this was like before the full Dex was out for it, so you would still see Mons that you couldn't actually get in the game yet, and they would show up, and I was like seeing them for the first time in 3D, and it was really cool. And even thinking back on it, you have like things like Pokemon on Pokemon Stadium on the N64.
Yeah.
That had that had like fun co-op mode on it.
Yep. Oh, hey, I got a Bonsly by me. If you're up for
I
getting one of
found a
them.
Corey Pecco.
Oh yeah, I've seen those around.
Oricorio, that's what I meant. I was not expecting to run into an Oricorio in this game. That felt like it was definitely going to be like a regional specific to Sun and Moon. I never actually played Sword and Shield, though I do own it.
They're not fun.
I still might play it after I beat this game.
Honestly, it's like I was so disappointed by them that that's why I didn't pick up Arceus.
See, I picked up Arceus pretty fast, but I started playing it, but I had like a technical problem, so I kind of dropped it for the time being.
Yeah, I can understand that.
It's probably one that I'm gonna It's probably one that I'm gonna pick up. I'm gonna go back and get play it and start over.
Yeah, a
I
lot.
also have to do Pokemon Snap, but I haven't gotten around to playing it yet.
I actually want to. I've got the Nintendo Virtual Con. Dunsparce!
You're gonna be disappointed.
I don't even know if I want to keep it on my team. Oh, shit, it's actually like, well, I have to pay attention to. Okay. Oh, well, that did nothing. Well, granted, that also did nothing, but, okay, come on up.
I'm about to be random trainer. Ooh, they got a Bond Suite. See, when I think about like, do I like new Pokemon or not? You know, like the newer ones. I see Bond Suite. I'm like, I like this. I know it's from the Sword and Shield, but I still like it. Or maybe it's from. Wait, is it from Sun and Moon or from Sword and Shield?
Which one?
Bone Suite.
Oh, I can't think of that one, actually.
I think it might be from. Actually, I think it might be from Black and White, or not Black and White. I think it might be from Sun and Moon.
Like, what's that one look like?
It looks like a berry.
Oh, yeah. I don't have a problem with that one.
I like it. I think it evolves into like the thick-legged one. That's like has Queen in her name.
Alright, we're gonna take the Dunsparce off the front of my... Wait, hold on. Is that a,
Cracker Jack defeated a Wooper. When did Cracker Jack defeat a Wooper? Cracker Jack was in combat with me.
You're that slow, your Pokemon. Oh, it's that electric poison Pokemon. Oh, that's cool. Oh. What the heck are you?
I'm amazed that there are so many different kinds of Pokemon around here right at the beginning.
Oh, there's so many Pokemon in game now, so it's like.
Well, it's just like when you think about like the very first Pokemon game.
Rattata,
you know,
Rattata,
there's-
Pidgey, Rattata,
there's-
Pidgey, Rattata, Pidgey.
Yeah, Caterpie and Weedle. Then you had to like really search around. You'd find Pikachu. You could find a Mankey and a Nidoran before the first gym. So you had like 7 Mons. Right now, I'm already at like 15 and 20 Mons. I just got
Or if you're
Sunkern.
really lucky, you got a Nidorino, Nidorino.
Yeah. It suddenly falls out of the sky in the morning, knowing it's weak. It simply feeds until it evolves, and then it stays weak even after it evolves. I don't like Sunflora, but I like Sunkern. It's adorable.
Yep. Oh. Whoopsies.
Bonsley! And it's not shiny. I wish Shuki was here to hear that.
Wait, there's Railu right next to me?
Oops, I killed the Bonsley in one hit. I thought they were tankier, so I was like, oh, this thing will probably like get really close to death, but it'll be fine. It was not fine.
We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's that dumb squirrel. Come here, dumb squirrel. I'm gonna catch you, and then I'm not gonna use you. I've seen your evolution. I don't like it. Just like I don't like you.
Oh, there's a Railu! I don't like that type of matchup though, so I'm gonna switch out. Yeah, let's go with that. Probably not gonna use this, but yeah, having the option to get Lucario is kind of nice.
Wow, I love how the angle cuts to the bottom of the map.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Stores berries in his cheeks. When there's no berries to be found, Shovel will stuff pebbles into his cheek to shave off the cravings.
What?
Yep, it's dumb and it eats rocks.
Oh, my critical hit! No!
Saw this guy and I thought he was a Pokemon. I was like, you're not a Pokemon, you're just a lame person. Got time to battle a fellow like me on your way to school. Who the heck said I'm going to school?
School is for
Ruben the
nerds.
janitor. He's got a Gulpin.
Oh yeah, because the janitor has a gulp, and that makes perfect sense.
You could also give him an Alolan Grimer.
What was the Alolan Grimer?
It eats filth. It's like super clean, and it eats filth. So essentially, it should eat normal Grimers. And it'll eat Trubbish.
Oh, a superpowered Leafeon. Neat. I'm not gonna bother fighting. No, I have a powerful fighter. What the hell am I thinking? But, yeah, let's fight that. My best Pokemon's fire. I'm gonna fight a Leafeon. Nope, that's a. Is that not dragon? What could possibly go wrong?
Everything.
Oh yeah, this is the crystallized one. So Leafeon changes type to be grass.
So I was I was watching Yuki. And,
Oh, okay, yeah, this thing's level 50. I'm running.
and she went up against one of those ones that did the crystallization. I was like, oh, that's a new mechanic, and I looked at it and I immediately figured out what it did, and I'm like, oh, disappointed. Pichu. Once again, low poly mode.
Yep. Haha. Yay.
Pika Paul, do not play nice with the Pichu. Punch that Pichu and laugh while you do it. It's interesting just how many baby Pokemon are out here. You'd think that, like, baby Pokemon would always have, like, an adult with them. You know what I mean?
Well, they kind
I
of
feel like-
swarm, or they're like in the tall grass.
Yeah, but I kind of feel like it would be like, if you had a bunch of Pichus around, you would think there'd be, like, a Raichu, like, that's watching them. Or at least a Pikachu, you know?
Yep.
Like, there's all those Azurials. It's like, where is the parrot? It is unskilled at storing electric power. Any kind of shock causes it to discharge energy spontaneously. I love how every Pichu dex entry is basically like, this thing sucks. It keeps hurting itself.
Evolve it. We all
you
know
have
you
to
want the
get it-
mascot.
But it needs experience to evolve, so you're still stuck with it for a while.
Oh, Jesus. God darn it.
You know, the fact that, like we know that with Weird Pokemon Center, they just heal your mons by putting it in there, right? But at least in the old games, the Giant Center made it look like, you know, other stuff was going on, like it's an actual medical facility. Here it's like, wow, it really is just push a button.
Yeah.
Handy features to remember. What kinds of functionality? Check them out. Use emotes, camera app, change outfit, or look, check notices. Okay.
Slowking psychic, right? Yes, it is.
Wait, what's wrong?
Oh, I'm fighting a Slowking.
Oh.
I can't remember if it was psychic or not.
This new Tauros is disappointing beyond belief.
The new what?
Tauros.
Oh, the black one?
Yeah. It's like it's fighting now, and that's cool. But all you did was recall it. Like, I would look at that and think it's a shiny, not a freaking new Pokemon or new form. So disappointing.
Wait, is it in evolution or is it like
I don't know. I just
because we've had like 3 not Tauros before, and honestly, they've all been kind of irritating.
Buffalant. Wait, what's the one that's not other than Buffalant?
Oh, I know there's one. I just can't think of it.
All I can think of is Buffalant. Basically, Tauros with an afro.
That might be the only one. I thought there was another one too, but
I like how she's like, you have 6 Pokemon on you at all times. Really? Because I have 8. Because I have this dragon bike and I have my phone, which is a Rotom.
No, I think it has a Rotom. Your phone is possessed.
Yeah, by a Pokemon named Rotom. Look, if my Rotom can possess a washing machine and fight, why can't it possess my phone and fight?
Because if you anger it, it'll release all your search history.
That sounds like a powerful move.
No, your search
That's
history.
its signature move. Its signature move. Search history.
Oh. You know, one thing I will say, one of the new Ghost Pokemon looks like it should be out of the Monster or Dragon Quest game.
Which one is that?
It's this weird treasure chest looking one.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I jumped in the water and it's like you just managed to scamper out of the water.
Yep, you gotta have your bike and you gotta have the first Titan.
It's like these skid things are in the water. It's like I have a duck and it's floating in the water. Duck. Kill the water thing. Attack it. What is the point of this town if you can't go in the houses and nobody gives you items?
It's a town that
I
looks
guess there's
pretty.
items. It doesn't look pretty. It looks low res, like a fan made it.
Yeah, this honestly, there have been some of the fan-made Pokemon games that look better than this game does.
Actually, graphics-wise, I can actually make better graphics than this.
Yeah, it's not good.
Hey, one of those dumb turtles.
Twirtle.
No, Choodle.
Oh, yeah. God damn it! Like, Game Freak, just make a turtle and make it a ninja. Oh, you would have that. You would have that.
They did that with a frog.
Yeah, because that's an actual like Japanese thing. Like,
Look, I'm cool with Greninja. I mean, you could pretty much have a whole turtle team now, right? No, you can have a whole frog team.
Is it frog? Alright, there's also quite a few turtles. There's at least 3 turtles.
Let's see. It's a large front tooth, still growing in. When the tooth itches, this Pokemon will bite other Choodle's horn. And the 2 Pokemon will tussle. Let's see. Choodle is a snapping turtle. You got Squirtle, obviously. Torkoal, and Turtwig. Are there any others? Ah, dang it! I clicked the wrong button. I clicked send out instead of throw the Pokeball and just accidentally killed the Wooper.
That wasn't you.
Indoor.
Where are you at?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm in front of the town.
I can't see it on my map anymore.
I'm literally just running around the town now.
Okay, yeah, you're in that town. Okay. I like went off on a tangent somewhere else for a minute.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. It's weird that this the game has a co-op mode, but you don't really do anything co-op in there. I mean, I guess it's considered multiplayer, but
Well, we can do
This is
raid
really-
battles and other stuff like that once you get to the next story bit, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to head over to the story bit anyway, but I figured I will be right back though.
no, battle me.
No.
I should have put him up there. Right, I'm not gonna keep that. I better switch. Who do I want to bring out? What was the ground for now? Oh, who do I replace here? A pure ghost. Oh, pure electric. Which, you know, we don't actually have a dark yet, so that's not a bad call.
Okay, back.
You're back. I was readjusting my team because I realized I had a double up on rock.
I was just thinking about there are there's like a lot of Pokemon games on the Switch now. Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, Diamond and Pearl,
Arceus,
Snap
the
2.
Goes.
Arceus, Snap 2, the Goes. Yep, that's 6 different ones. Unless you count like you're counting both sets, you know. But that's technically like 2 of each, you know.
Then there's that Pokemon MOBA game.
Is that on the Switch?
I thought it was on the Switch. I don't see
Yeah,
why
it probably is.
Don't
You're
see
right. That's a good point. My brain always thought because MOBA always thought it's like it was always a PC game.
Yes, because Nintendo's let PC ports of their games come out.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So yeah, I can't think of what that game is called. But yeah. So it's like what 7 different Pokemon games, and then if you get real technical with the N64 thing on there now, they have a Stadium.
And the original Snap.
Yep. I need to know about hiking. Rule 1, work those legs. Rule 2, don't skip leg day. New challenge by Hector Luca. She's a big girl.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
She's got a roly-poly. A roly-coly. And now she's got a dead roly-coly. At least she doesn't have a Geodude. When the 3rd and 4th rolls, then there are none. It's all legs, kiddo. Don't tell the community that. Especially don't let the VTuber community don't know. Those kind of words are dangerous in their minds.
What are you talking about? VTubers don't have legs.
Yeah, but they sure do like them. Really, chunks.
Yeah, the pink Pokemon are pretty. Man, you are being especially thorough with this area.
I've got 2 whole Pokemon. Am I cool or what? Well, I'm just beating up the trainers.
Yep. Oh, there's actually a thing to help you, encourage you to fight trainers.
What?
A lot of areas will have in the Pokemon S Center area. There's a guy that's like, oh, you fought this many trainers. Here's a special item.
Oh, I just figured, you know, they're worth good experience, so I just beat the crap out of them.
Oh, they're also
Ooh, it's made out of Houndour.
they're also your best source of cash too.
Yeah. Yeah, this little kid's got a Houndour, and that's pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Stupid learn switcheroo. My 2 Pokemon, they're dead now. It's not particularly I'm being thorough, it's like I'm just grabbing a bunch of items while I run around.
You know those
Yeah.
those aren't permanents. They respawn.
Really?
Yeah, no, it's.
Boo, you killed the Bonzi. I was gonna catch that.
I figured.
There'll be a shiny right there, I'm gonna kill it in front of you. Could you imagine if they put this game in like the Breath of the Wild engine?
That's the other comparison that makes this game look absolutely goddamn awful. It's like people always like to bitch, oh, the Switch doesn't have any power, none of the games look good on it. It's like, there are beautiful fucking games. There are games that look better that are on this that look better than stuff that comes out on like PlayStation 4 or Xbox Series. Ooh, what was that?
There's the happening. It's in N64 mode.
A lot of the stuff around here is, to be fair. Wow.
I know it's kind of a troll Pokemon in this game, but I do like Chansey, like as an actual Pokemon.
No, it's a cool design, and you're never not gonna love running into him in the wild.
I'm not a big fan of Blissey, but man, it just didn't change enough to seem like it should bother, you know.
Yeah.
I got the Happy. He carries around a round white rock in his belly pouch. If he gets along well with someone, it'll give that person the rock. One nice thing I guess you could do is like you could just get like 5 Pokemon you just want to level up, just run to a field and just let your main just beat the crap out of everything.
Yep, that is an option.
Oh, quiz, what happens when a Pokemon runs out of HP? It dies. It's got a Slack off. That's a Belfie Pokemon right there. Okay, so I'm really over leveled for this area apparently.
Oh yeah, no, you pretty much passed where you should have been.
I keep meaning to head over to the story place, but story is just so not as interesting as catching Mons, you know?
Yeah, it's like, I don't... It's funny, because the biggest complaint people had was like, put a good story in Pokemon. And then they did that a couple of times. People were like, okay, we're cool. Go back to open world Pokemon now.
Well, I just know that I'm just not that, like... I'm just not particularly interested in going to a school.
Yeah.
I came to Mississauga to make deliveries, but let's make this battle quick. That's right. I'm not here to do my job. I'm here to put you in place. IKEA. Did I read that as IKEA carrier? I actually got a delivery today of a DS. That's a modded DS for putting on the big screen. But I messed it up because like I already had one, but I thought this was one that had one that was built like where it would be one cord and had this one thing, and it does come with an extra fix, but it was basically a waste of money. I could have spent like 20 bucks instead of spending like 200. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah, that could be problematic sometimes.
Yay! Pikapaw, learn Nuzzle. You know, one of the other reasons part of me wanted to leave their nickname spec to the name so I can remember what their actual real names are.
There's actually a mode for that. It's in the options.
Oh, okay. But it's funny. I like it. I like when some of these trainers just look like they're about to you're about to fight, like they're about to fight you instead. Like you knocked out my Pokemon. Time to throw hands.
Yep.
Having some nice battles. Oh, there I'm the Pokemon League rep. Nice battle, yeah. Good news, you defeated 4 trainers here in one area, and there's a lovely prize to you. So far, you defeated 10. Here's a lovely prize. Thunderwave. Oh, that's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, no, like the prizes are actually like, oh, that's. I actually enjoy this. I'm happy to have this.
A Stitch in Time saves 9.
Well, you've never heard that before?
No. See, knowing that items respawn makes getting them less exciting.
Yep. Oh, you can actually come down here. Neat. What's in the reservoir? I'd be curious. Psyduck, Psyduck. Tadpole. Cimarel. It's all started.
Everything that we've seen surrounding.
Yeah. I got excited for nothing.
Haha. What you get? Wow, it seems like you're getting better at this. I'm coming out with 2 Pokemon this time. Pokemon is twice your level now.
All right, I'm gonna head into the town and go to the next. Start heading towards the next area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The more that I look at that little the Fuecoco, I do like all the starters in this one. I did not like any of the starters in Sword and Shield.
I don't even really remember what the. I know there was the ape that turned into like the drummer. There was the spy lizard, and what the hell was the fire one again?
The little rabbit.
Oh yeah, the soccer player. Yeah, right.
I'm sending out Stupid to fight. Go
Okay.
Stupid. Who designed this and thought it was a good one? Like, how did this get approved?
There's a lot of simple design Pokemon. What the hell is
Yeah, this isn't. The problem here isn't that it's simple. This person crystallized their Pokemon.
You know, once
I'm
you
still
go into
not impressed.
town, you actually get to. Oh yeah, once you go into town, you actually get to fight the team, and you get to know what crystallization is.
Even I've already actually figured it out. What's the point of even crystallizing your mon if it makes it the same type?
You can catch ones that aren't the same type.
Yeah. She's too happy about losing. Man, I can't believe how fast you're improving. As if I was never amazing at this to begin with. Amazing, looking at you, taking on a terrorist crystal Pokemon opponent and winning, no problem. Come to think of it, you can't crystallize your Pokemon yet either. Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good at Pokemon battles, I forgot how new you are at this stuff sometimes. Anyway, it's fun to battle you. Here, have the revives as things. I think you should keep them. I just knocked out all your mons.
Oh yeah, because you're like stupidly overleveled for her, yeah.
Yeah, I just wrecked her shit. Now, these names are so annoying. Waiting just past these gates. At last, the city where our school is. Who cares? There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city. So I'm gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon.
What the hell is this?
Being a wimp.
It's like a cave over here. What the fuck?
Like what?
I found a cave system.
Ooh, neat.
That took me back to the beginning again. God darn it.
So is all these signs, are this a made-up language or is it actually a real language?
What
And I'm
is-
just uncultured. Like, I see a lot of the shops and stuff have these weird, like, language on there. I'm just like, am I uncultured or is this just an actual language?
I think you're.
Probably mean, huh? I'm assuming it's a fake. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. Hair salon, let's take some food fixings. Alright, so it's a basic place. Got it. What do you want to see first? Sure, the hair salon. You're a fashionista, are you? Maybe you just want to practically do that in your eyes when you're battling. Oh, speaking of battling, that's all I ever talked about. I want to be sure you're going to be able to pixelize your Pokemon too. There's a few things you got to get done to make it happen, but I'll take care of it. Meanwhile, just have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories, spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you've got to see Delibird Presents. They'll sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Well, this girl's a battle addict. Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school.
I mean, everybody has that friend.
Yeah. The stairs are just up, are no joke. Later then, let's get pumped for some crystallization. Because I can't pronounce the actual word.
It's not crystallization.
No, it's text, I don't know what it is. Pokemon balloons. How do they have Pokemon balloons? There's Pikachu, and there's I can't think of it. It's actual balloon Pokemon. Why is there no Jigglypuff? The balloon Pokemon. Kid's got a Beldum. I think I want it. Ruffles in my decks. That's about. Wow, those poor Swablu can barely animate.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad ones.
You know, everyone was talking about it, but wow, they weren't kidding with this low resolution stuff too. Like, I am extremely forgiving when it comes to graphics, but wow.
Yeah, nobody was really happy with this. What the fuck is that?
It's like,
Ow!
What?
I fell. Oh my god. Oh my god, did I hard crash?
Did the game crash on you? I mean, it didn't say you exited the game.
Oh,
so...
I glitched out to the point where it reset me.
Ah,
Like it like
new sandwich.
it auto unstuck me.
Huh. Wow, this is a sandwich shop with better pictures of their sandwiches than IRL sandwich shops. I feel like these must be like real life sandwiches that they're trying to advertise because the graphics for them are a little too high quality.
Especially compared to everything else.
Yeah. Every kind of sandwich you want. Every kind of way. I don't really care about wasting money on these sandwiches.
Yeah.
They're
They'll
so
start off with-
specific.
Yeah. Although I've been eating too much Subway lately.
I want Subway.
Well, it's like I
I'm
tried.
only doing this so I could...
I
was only doing this so I could see this terrible animation.
Yeah. Well, like I passed a standalone Subway building that has a drive-through on my way to work.
Huh.
It's just like one of those. I can get McDonald's or I can get Subway.
Well, the Subway where I live is so extremely inconvenient. So extremely inconvenient that I'm just like, yeah, I have to make like 3 different turns just to get into the place.
Ah! Yeah, that's why I don't quite understand what the hell is going on with this building, because it's a Subway, like a standalone Subway, like home store. Not part of a strip mall, not in another building, just a standalone Subway. My brain just doesn't know how to process the damn thing.
You know, I feel like there's no reason to have these animations for this food.
Once you get done with the city bit, I'll come out here and I'll show you why they have them.
I mean, it just kind of seems kind of pointless. I do like this lemon gelato that looks like a Pikachu. That is kind of adorable.
Yep. Oh, one thing I was gonna say about the Pokemon that look like balloons. It's what would happen if like an actual like Drift Bloom actually like worked its way into that? Those things are dangerous.
Well, it would just steal children and be hilarious. Somebody would get sued. This kid is playing their Switch saying, am I just too good? But I can see that the Switch is turned off.
God damn it.
I want to catch this Combee. These Combee that are above this in this town. I do like that your Pokemon can run around out here with you.
Yep, no, that's nice. The fact that not every Pokemon game has it so your Pokemon can walk around with you is a point against them.
Yeah, but so Let's Go lets you not only do that, it lets you ride them anywhere, and including in town, if it's something big enough, so you can like ride around on your Charizard and actually fly around, and like Gyarados and everything. It's pretty fun to watch. This is a tall ladder. There better be something worthwhile up here.
Probably not.
What's the point of being able to get on top of this building if I just fell off the building and my phone just saved me from death. where the heck was the... I want the accessory shop. This looks like a hat store. Give me a good hat. You showed me all the food, but you're not going to show me the model with the hat? Are you kidding me, game? Oh, now it loads in as soon as I click out of there.
Yeah, welcome to another problem everybody has.
See, like, I'm not... It's... The thing is, it's like, I want to see the hat. I didn't care about your stupid food. Okay, no, it's got, like, the red style hat. I mean, it's not, like, the right colors, but it's the ball cat. And I'm definitely getting it because... at least one of them, because the cat they give you is just awful, and I hate it.
Yep.
This is all just the same hat, but different colors.
Oh, it's those fire lions. What are you and how do I get you?
What are you trying to get?
Oh, it's a viper. I don't know what it is. It's this weird, like, small red and black looking Pokemon.
Does it look like a little knight thing? Like how there's one beanie.
Kinda.
I think I know what you might be talking about. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. That I wish I'd gotten the other version for. Because its evolution, if it's what I think you're talking about, its evolution is like in the in Violet is has like flame sword hands, where this version it just has like this really thick armor instead. I mean, it still looks cool, but it just doesn't look as cool. Like, it doesn't look as cool to me.
Yep.
Well, I'm at the glasses store of a... None of these are sunglasses. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
These look so dumb. These look so dumb.
That's why I don't bother with glasses.
You know, I don't get why they wouldn't just, like, reuse assets from X and Y. Or not from X and Y, but from, Sword and Shield. To save themselves in trouble.
Or Arceus.
For design. Well, at least Arceus, it's, they have, you know, like olden clothes, I guess.
Or what about like all the stuff, all the designs that came out of Pokemon? Like, there's a like we were saying before, there's a lot of Pokemon designs on for games on the Switch. Those all have to be running off a similar engine at the very least, or I at least hope so.
Not necessarily.
Oh yeah, not necessarily, but it's this. With the exception of Arceus, most of them have come out of the same team. Go back a little bit. Try not to wander too far ahead.
Man, they have these fingerless mittens, right? They actually look like the cool kind of like finger gloves, and they had to make them mosaic. They just couldn't give us a solid color of those. Like, I was just looking for like a black or red ones of those. Like, come on, game.
We might also unlock it later.
But I want to look cool now.
Oh shoot, a Hariyama. You know, I'm not gonna fight that. I have a feeling it's even higher level than what I am.
actually go up there and fist fight it.
Oh yes, let me fist fight the Hariyama.
I know, right? It's pretty easy. I do it all the time. And this game, just like all the others, are like, hey, you have to pay before you get your hair cut, so you don't know what kind of styles they are. And it looks like I just wasted 3,000 for them to say, hey, here are the same exact hair things that you could have started with.
Yeah, the haircuts are all basic, which...
You know,
go
we're
towards
anime
the school a
characters.
little bit, and I can talk to you a little bit more about some things.
Where are the, like, it's like, so this is an anime game. Where are the cool anime haircuts, you know?
Walk towards the school. You will understand.
Okay. I said, no, I don't want that, and they still took my money. I hate them. I hate them.
Yeah.
They just stole. Why would you not let it so that you could, like, see them and then pay afterwards?
Oh, it has to be like a real haircut.
Yeah, but you know for a fact that you're leaving with a haircut.
Actually, let's see, what level is this? Alright, I should probably switch out of my dark. Let's see, Ariama, what level are you? Oh, so like level 25.
If you join Team Star, you can shine bright as anyone.
Yeah, basically all of the crazy hairdos are for Team Star.
Lame.
Which I think you unlock them once you beat their bosses.
Extra lame. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us. You knew that, right? No.
The little handsome was really dumb.
Are they? I'm about to say they're not. Oh. They're really going out of their way to what's it called? Make this as kid friendly as possible, huh? In the very first game, you were fighting like crime syndicate, and now we're fighting just dorks.
Aggressive
I mean-
school bullies.
Yeah, I mean, like Team Flare was kind of like cringy, but like the idea was he was basically gonna cause an apocalypse, so you know.
Well, even Team Skull was fucking good.
I don't remember what their goal was.
They didn't have one, they were just thugs.
Oh.
But it was like,
And people just being thugs don't really come up as a threat. Like I said, oh no way, she beat you? Like, weren't you watching? I knew my rival was gonna show up. Like, why don't you just let me beat them?
you know, I feel like Pokemon, the Pokemon world runs, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Run off the same logic.
You don't have to go find randos to battle. You have all the battles you'll ever need with me.
disadvantage because you're cheating on her.
I know, right?
You know, I was kind of wanting to see where this Dunsparce evolves into, but I hate having it on my team. I like my Pride Flag evolution.
Hmm. Yay, now I can crystallize my Pokemon.
Oh,
With the
and I
Terra
want
Orb, you can...
some of them to evolve again. Oh, you can you can evolve, you can, whatever the hell that is now. Crystallize to the maximum.
You need to take a special class, but I just put in a good word for you.
Yeah, they don't like going into water. Yeah.
Why are we running backwards to start a battle?
Oh, Max Revive.
Keemstar must not much have much recruitment thing to go off of. You and Hunter and Pokemon can crystallize through strange phenomenon. People call this Terraless. You can do that to your Pokemon. Its type changes to its Terra mode. Moves of the same type as Terra mode will become more powerful than usual. After terrorizing Pokemon, you won't be able to terrorize Pokemon until you heal up at the Pokemon Center. So use it. Okay. So it's not the same as Mega Evolution, where it's just one Pokemon per battle.
No.
Why would you need a special class for this? This is kind of obvious. I didn't even have it mechanic explained to me and I figured it out. Oh, that was easy. Nice picks. You pulled off crystallizing, no problem. Moves your Pokemon's crystal will even hit hard. Yeah, that's called, can't think what the word is now. Stab bonus. Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon's Terra type is totally different than its usual type. That difference can open up strategic options. See, that's actually a pretty cool thing, though.
Yep, no, that's what raid battles and other shinies are. Not whatever the heck the weird shiny thing on the. Oh, I didn't realize this. The raid square was all the types. It's cool. So you get Pokemon that have different terrorizations.
Yeah, I figured as much. Excuse me. Well, thanks. I like your Todoroki haircut. So yeah, see you around. Look at you, Pix, already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a transfer like you. That Eevee bag, though, I love that fluff. Anyway, it seems like the troubles died down, so we'll better focus on school. I don't want to go to school.
Her and most of the internet love that fluff.
I get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. And trust us, the destination is not worth it. Oh my god, it actually says go to school. Screw you. Playing Pokemon to avoid school. Those people have Rockruffs. And you're just like, I need my Rockruff, right?
Yeah, sure.
but you know what? The werewolf Pokemon, whose name I can't remember.
I think it's like Lycan or something.
Lycanroc. Yep. Here are Pix. Welcome to the Ninja Academy. This is the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes on the desk behind me, and those halls off to the side lead to different parts of the school. Totally big enough to lose in battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling at the main entrance. Wow, she really is addicted. It's hilarious.
Well,
Yes,
we've
call me
all
Matt.
we've all had that Pokemon addiction. Who's this? Who? It gotta be. It's- Oh, there's actually a professor that gives you stuff for catching Pokemon.
I like that. Actually, Pix got flexed on them and made them run.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, class. We're in class 1A because we are the main characters. Come on, I'll show you the way. Deku should be waiting for us.
Remember, one seat from the back next to the window.
It's the one and only place to be. Oh, they put me in the middle row. This isn't the pro tag seat. What's going on here? We have the exciting news. Who wants to hear it? Not me. Whisper, whisper, whisper. You couldn't animate them looking at each other, whispering.
I just romanced the school nurse.
That's not weird.
Like I was like going through the school areas, like, oh, there's question marks here. Let's talk to these people, see if maybe I get something. Talk to nurse. You've grown slightly closer to the school nurse. What's this Persona ass fucking shit? If I want a Persona game where I catch tons of monsters, I'll go play Cyber Sleuth. I actually did just recently get done beating Hacker's Memory. That was I like that one a lot better than I did Cyber Sleuth, honestly, story-wise. Although I have been disappointed. The final bosses haven't been as batshit crazy as the Digimon World games. Oh, come on. Analog Man.
I know, I know.
Oh, what was it? Lord Megadeth?
Alright, you make ragamuffins? Wow.
I don't even know what World 2 or 4's final thing is, and I'm honestly...
Two was some type of, like, space god.
Yep, and we'll get to that when we get to that. And 4, like I said, I don't remember. The only thing I remember about that game is the first boss.
I know nothing about it.
The first boss is insanely memorable. I'll just say that much.
You can now move around the school.
I have to
Please
explain new slang to the director. What does chug mean?
What does chug? Like chug, chug, chug?
Cheuggy.
I don't know. Hey, it's Jerkface. Oh, hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? Nope. I don't think we've met. Come on, I gave you Coloran's Pokeball. Did I forget to introduce myself? The name's Arvin. No need to tell me your name, Pixelgon, right? The whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council. I normally wouldn't bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. What is the point of a school if you're not going to class?
It's college.
You've got to help me. These kids are too small for college. You've got to help me take out my dream reality. What's this dream first? I'm not gonna say happy. Cut your interest, have I? No, there's only two answers I can choose from. You wouldn't hear all about my dream, right? No. This might come as a surprise, but the fact is, I'm all about that picnic. I have the great out. Really? God damn it. I'm not half bad at cooking, I can tell you. This is disappointing. Right now, I'm researching new recipes to help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see?
He is basically a
a
hiker.
It has a section about the herb mixing of things. Basically, there's some type of special herbs that heal up Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of herbs, based on what I've read. Just taking a lick at them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging, they'll even make you immortal. These herbs seem like they're the real deal. They're like chocolate! Only here in Palda, the rare food. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's gonna be pretty tough to grab even a few sprigs. Because see, Titans are, well, I think they gotta be things like this. Monster of Zero Arrow. That kind of looks like a Monster Hunter kind of thing. We send it further into Area Zero. We began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wonder if these huge ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded. Wow.
Yeah.
Forcing us to retreat. A member of the survey team captured a photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet the differences, such as its sheer size and shape, of the back sets it apart, as do its trunk.
Yeah, that's like supposed to be like the last one you fight. If you go like with the way the game directs you, it's like the first one you run into. It's like level 40.
I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles, as I can tell because I kicked your butt. I don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. And I'd never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council room. But you waltz up here. You got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Yeah, sure. No, wait, I don't need you to answer yet. I'll just register the places where they seem to be might Titans on your map for you. You got a full Bebe case. False Dragon Titan, Quaking Earth Titan, Open Sky, Stony Cliff, and Lurking Steel. That's cool.
Yep.
Path of the Legends. Let it stew a bit, and we can make it more in details later. And in the meantime, take this. A gift for listening. Bag of Stardust.
Actually reminds me, I have a ton of sellable items. I should probably go sell those.
Give the idea some serious thought, please. No. Anyway. Oh god, is my phone ringing?
Oh, you're about to get dumped like on that like 3 more times.
This is Pixelgun, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I can talk to you. I hope you don't mind.
Alright.
What do you mean hacked, you jerk? Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I basically in control of your phone right now. Rotom, use Electric Thunderbolt.
Alright, I'm gonna be back just a sec.
Alright, my name's Cassiopeia, but never mind that. If you want to talk to you about, I hear you're a trainer with some serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask you. Tell me, Pixelgon, you know about Team Star, right? Yeah. Great, I appreciate you being up front here. Team Star is going to the troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and even try to bring out other students down to their level. And I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring them Team Star and force them to disband for good. They call it Operation Starfall. Okay, that's actually a pretty cool name. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. Yeah, sure. Beat down a bunch of nerds. Got it. No need to reply right this up. Really? What's the point of saying yes or no then? Till then, bye. People don't even listen to what I say. I said yes. Ah, Master Pixel God. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? Don't talk to your master that way, sir. You don't want everyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. Honestly, there's so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. Oh, you go on then, young man. Man, these look like toddlers. Team Star, you say? I love that he was over here listening to my phone call like a jerk. What is this? This is a book entitled Pokemon Natures. Do you want to read it? Nope. I already know about Pokemon Natures. I guess we'll see what she's doing. Ooh, a bunch of characters with interesting hair. They must be important. Her hair doesn't look insane. Very well, Champion Nomura. I trust you'll handle this in my stead. Sure thing. You can count on me. In fact, I bet this is going to be fun. Glad to hear it. Good day. You're totally not a gym leader. Oh, pardon me.
Alright, I'm back. Are you through your, like, triple cutscene yet?
With who?
Let's see. It starts with the Titans, then it goes to Team Star, and then it should be, hey, go try out these gyms.
I'm at the gym's part, I think. That lady is called Lady Purr. She's strong. She can pretty much do anything. She's cool, blah, blah, blah. Basically everything I want to be. Who went training with me, really?
I do love that bodysuit.
Remember at our home when I asked you what your dream is? Well, since your heart's already set on becoming a really strong trainer, I got an idea for you. You should go reach champion rank like me. Hang on, though. We've got a whole spiel I want to give you. They're like, no, you can't escape being told.
I already
From
want to
battle,
be the best like there no one ever was. Let me go. Oh, Eevee Blue, that's cute.
Yeah, collect the gym badges.
They
Once
don't
you're
have
done,
enough pixels to make it. It's a. Oh, what's that 9-sided shape? Or no, not 8-sided shape. Hexagon?
What is it?
If you look at the, I took a close look at the balloons. They're actually hexagons.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, oh, guys. Can you guys hire some new code guys, or start using the Unreal 4 engine? Or use a consistent engine?
Well, she's already the champion. She doesn't need to go to the gyms. Go ahead and set the gym's location on your map. Application you had to go for it. Yep.
Yep, so basically you could do Team Starfall battles, Titan battles, and gym battles.
Nice.
Gym battles will unlock new items in the Pokemarts, and new teams, I believe. Titan battles will unlock new movement options for your bike Pokemon. And
we're calling it a bike Pokemon.
There is actually a bike Pokemon. I forget what the fuck it's called. It's like Dragon Normal too.
Yeah, it's like. So I already know what. Well, hold on. Let's see what this person is saying. Once again, that's the director's office. I've actually I've already figured out what the deal is by being a little spoiler, so I know what's up with that other one. Taking time out of your day to attempt a conversation with me, you must be absurdly mad. Talk to me. See, these people look important because they have actual designs. Sure, you can ask the questions anytime. Okay, questions like what?
What Pokemon types are weak and strong against what?
Thanks for coming. Save on shore. Well, the principal called me like a jerk, so I just have to go bother with him now.
Hippity hoppity.
Bibbidi bobbidi.
Yep. I'm hopping around town right now.
Thank you for coming, Master. You enjoying your time here? No. I'm telling him no. I see. Do you remember that I always hear to lend here? Should you find yourself struggling? Class is stupid. Let me go do stuff.
But tutorial,
why-
tutorial, 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 tutorial.
I know, right? Sure. Let me sure. There's a reason I asked you in the office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they'd like to discuss with you. I bet it's not serious at all, though.
Oh, it's super serial.
No, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. That is a nice TV you got there, buddy. I notice it's facing away from your desk, which defeats the point. Hey, it's the Hot Professor. Hello, Pixel. It's nice to meet you. I'm Professor Sada. I carry Pokemon research within the great creator of... I can't say these names. Area Zero. That's cool looking. Is that where Sephiroth is hiding? Professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. He's on student ID number, blah blah blah. The student travels with unusual Pokemon cording. Is that correct? That's me. Thank you. I appreciate you were honest. For me, I guess they expect players to lie. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. With what? Hey, you keep me out of your Pokeball without permission. Good job. Good to see that you're doing well. It's been quite a while since we last met. It's once in your care? Okay. And you lost it like an idiot. Its Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. Here's what I'd ask you. Will you continue looking after it on my behalf? I was like gonna do that anyway. It's mine now. You can't have it back.
My Pokemon. I fed it. It's mine. It likes me. It's like it's dog rules.
It's been weakened and currently incapable of battle. I can, however, take on specialized mobility. In all likelihood, it would require some time to fully regain its capabilities once it had. I was wondering why you weren't able to battle with it. I will provide you with contact info. Would you please get out your phone? I think all you gotta do is say, phone, come out, and it just comes out.
If only finding your phone in real life was that easy.
To me, my phone! Until then. This Pokemon had its origins within Area Zero. So, don't tell me you actually did it. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud in front of the new students. But can't be menacing without that. Well, it seems that the professor is asking quite a favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you to the rave. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together. With that Pokemon whose name I can't pronounce properly. Good. I'm ready to leave this terrible place. Dang it! Hi, you're still here, please. Of course, getting a call to the director's office. How'd you land in so much trouble already? No, it's because I was awesome. Let me show you the way to the room in the dorm. I don't care. Your own private room, Pixel. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
There's a lot of like, hey, rival who's named. Hey, Naomi, you want to go battle in my room? Wink, wink.
Yeah. I probably should have tried doing a class. I didn't think it was going to take actually this long to Jesus. Okay.
From today on, this is your room, Pixelgon. Now break out that Metapod. Actually, it's new to. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Well, yeah, it's not your room. Don't worry, you're welcome here anytime. Wink, wink. Maybe check out your new bed.
Does she actually say that?
She actually said that.
God, I don't remember it being that bad.
Check out your new bed. Looks comfy. You must be pretty worn out from all this. Oh
Hey, want to watch some Netflix?
my. Stuff happening on your very first day, huh? A quick rest in the bed is all you need to get yourself healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow when you rest it up. Then we can battle even more. Oh my, we're gonna battle some more tomorrow too, huh?
You don't even have to try.
She's someone I know. She's just putting the setup there for you. I love it. Okay, you said, so do the classes actually do anything?
I have no idea. I haven't actually bothered to do any of those.
The day quickly flies as you start your new life at Ninja Cat. Why does it matter if time is going forward? Last day arrives before your true adventure. Oh, because they're like, aha, skip to the part where you're having fun. Time skip. Training arc is over.
You know, why is that a thing, honestly? You're
I don't know.
right.
I love that she has a key to my room. It's time.
I don't even know why you have a dorm. You live like a walk to school. Oh, there's free taxi services. It's like living in a college town. Like, I'm gonna stay at the dorms. Nobody does that.
Yeah, but you might want to get away from your family.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real here. I just had my rival over enough times that she has a key to my room. Winkety wink.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Just by
As usual, the theme will... Oh, sorry. They say there'd be a treasure hunt. I don't get it. Like, why is this not voice acted? This isn't like Zelda where it'd be weird if Link had a voice.
Hell, get the voice actor. Like, there's an anime dub coming out for this, is there?
I have no idea. Probably.
It's like, could we get some of those? Like hearing the anime people in the game would be okay. It'd be a little weird at first, to be fair, but you know, once you got used to it, that'd be so cool.
I mean, it's just like, I feel like this professor could have a voice, you know? Even if your character doesn't.
The professor or the
Rival. Main characters.
I thought you might have meant the director of the academy.
That's what I meant too.
Yep.
I like how we're at school, but now we're gonna let you just go off and be Pokemon trainers. But we're gonna charade it as an actual class lesson, so you're still learning stuff, so we can still say everyone's still in school. It's kind of like how they like changed it where you're not given your starter Pokemon, they chose you in like Sun and Moon and stuff like that. They're trying so hard to get away from like the whole animal fighting thing and slave animals and stuff like that. It's like, get over it, you know?
Like, everybody's already made the joke. I don't know, it's part of that Nintendo jank where, like, it feels like everybody high up in that company is a little bit autistic, but in just the right amount of ways. It's like we get some creative jibs, and then other times they're like, no, nobody socially acts like this. This is how you should act. Or, hey, we put this in the game. Do they need to go through it? You can't. Don't skip anything. Like, there is actually a skip cutscenes option in this game. You have to turn it on in the options menu.
I mean, to be fair, I don't usually skip cutscenes regardless. Whenever I play anything.
Oh shit! Just walking around town, I found X scissor.
Treasure hunt is finally starting.
Know what I have can learn it.
Treasure hunt is a huge part of the Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure, necessarily. We're just more like making our own adventures to see what experiences, whatever they got to offer. Yeah, so it's Pokemon. Get it. You try and be Pokemon gyms, you can help other people in need, you can hunt for real capital T treasure if you really wanted to, even. There's stuff we never learned sitting in the classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. So it's a work study. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me.
Hey, as long as you're not paying for it and you're getting credit for it, I count that as a win.
Yep. Like, if we run into each other, I expect a battle. I want battling to be a euphemism for her now. I'm gonna think of it as that.
Oh, she's just always incredibly horny.
Yep. Oh, look, everyone's mad. Insider advantage. Sheesh, you make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was just check out the gym. It's up to him if he goes or not. Have his handful searching for Titan Pokemon with me. He doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the championship rank. Me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the layers of Titans and nabbing those herbs.
One thing
filling his head with weird stories.
One thing that really does irritate me about this town, there are a lot of buildings that look like they're shops you can go into that aren't.
And everyone wants my attention because I'm the main character. I told you before we start, Team Stars made 5 individual squads that each has their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5, beat the squad out there. Grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. And heads up, the bosses just specialize in different Pokemon types. Just remember the names of their crew, and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're up to the task. Just go ahead and add their base locations to your phone. Well, I do like that they're just like saying, here's a lot of cool stuff you can do.
Basically, here's the story quests. Go do them.
I'm actually for that. I like the idea of like a story quest that heads that direction. You get to like catch Pokemon and stuff along the way.
Yep, no, that's like I said. That's why it's. I really did like it. It was, and I was kind of irritated that like, oh, you can't do story missions to co-op. Which okay, we have proven that that is fake. I'm really happy about that actually. It would be kind of cool if I could like opt in and watch this with you, but it is what it is.
I like how Caspius is like, isn't that what you two said? Like, how did you both know what we said? We're being spied on. Be like, look, everyone, I'm awesome. I can do all the things. Glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We've got a big adventure to start. About every single Pokemon trainer we meet. If I just... Wow, she's gonna battle every trainer. Oh my.
Oh my.
This will start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic. Wow, she's gonna send me some pics of her battles. Oh, I know we've been running our mouths, but it's your call what to do, pics. Go where you want and do what you really want to do most. A treasure of a very own. For me, that's gotta be our big dream tracking down herbs. That's it. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've ever had in your life. He's trying to bribe me with food.
I mean, would you fight a building-sized Pokemon for a sandwich?
Can I capture the Pokemon?
No.
Then no. Oh my gosh, you just come back to someone said sandwich. Well, you're not getting one. No, you give him a sandwich right now.
Sandwatch.
Sorry, wait, is it telling you to get on, Pix? Press the plus button to move around. When you're on his back, you can press the B button to have it jump, allowing you to leap over obstacles in your path. Cool.
Why does every console maker need to get rid of the start button? I miss just having a start button.
I agree. Oh, the transform now really looks like a weird kind of cycle, but it's still running on all fours, so it's still weird.
Oh yeah,
Could
no,
go
it's
anywhere.
extremely weird. Those wheel-looking things are actually floaties.
That's extra dumb. If you're gonna search for the Titan Pokemon, I'd say set up from the East Gate. But since Pix actually had to take on some gens, I go stay for the West Gate. So it's too easy to get lost out at the East. That's why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy. I'll head to a gym. See you around, Pix.
Yep.
Man, it's probably being special events by the Academy, blah blah blah. Feel free to decide where you're gonna go. Yep.
Yep.
My character looks so lame compared to all the real characters in the game.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
disappointing.
It's really irritating. But here's the thing. Like,
This looks so weird. I like the purple motorcycling one better. I wish I had gotten Violet. I prefer the idea of running around on a motorcycle as opposed to like running around on the back of a monster's back. Ironically,
well, like if the
Okay,
wheels
no
came
more-
down and actually rolled, and like it ran with spinning the wheels, I would enjoy that a lot better. But
Yeah,
it's just
same.
like these things look like they should be spinning when I'm running, not whatever it is that they're doing. All right, so you're finally up and around.
Yep, I'm free.
Oh, you when? All right, come back into the city. Trust me, you want to follow me. Follow me for a second.
Hold on. I will, but I gotta capture this Pachirisu real quick. Give me the Pachirisu.
You really do want to take the east gate out of the city.
Oh, I just walked out and started heading east. It's one of the kinds of Pokemon that electric pouch cheats and shoots a charge from its tail.
Yeah, you can't actually get over that little cliff from the side until you have like later upgrades.
See, now I have a Pachirisu, which means I can win Worlds doubles, because it can take a Draco Meteor to the face. It's this person. We're going back into the city.
Yep.
This is the weirdest bike gang I've ever seen. I like how you just kind of blinked away and then went through and we're just gone.
Yeah, no, all the loading animations are really weird.
I actually like Mist from X and Y, that having roller blades, so you can kind of go fast, but not as fast as you are on the bike.
Yep.
It's weird that the DS games feel better optimized than this.
Well, they didn't have to actually build an open world.
I
That-
see a Spoink.
Did I lose you?
Where are you at? Yes, you did. Ah, it's Rodom. Aaron, hello. Is this Pix's phone right? It's me, Aaron. I was a bit worried about whether or not you'd managed to set out yet. You did end up deciding to set out east, right? After leaving the school? If so, you're not that far from the area where the Stony Cliff Titan is said to make its lair. Stories say that it clings to the cliffs, practically becoming part of the stone, then attacks from above. Though maybe they don't be staring up overhead. I'm looking for a Titan only going tumbling off the cliffs. If that ever does happen, you can open your map app and call yourself a flying taxi to pick you up. Some of those rocky areas are a little like a real maze, so try not to get lost, little buddy. And if you find a Titan, let me know. I found the Attack Titan. It can see the future and cause genocides.
God damn it. I took my brain a second to process that.
So why are we going this way, not towards like a gym?
Because this is the average level, and a lot of the stuff you need to do, like while the gyms do unlock a lot of the items, I would say I don't know about Star Battles, but the Titan fights upgrade your movement, and that feels so much better.
I mean, I'm not too concerned about that, but like, I'm more concerned about my guys leveling up to the point where I can't control them anymore.
Yeah, this is also. I'm not sure if that's a thing anymore. This is also the next area for like Pokemon level.
So if I had gone to the gym first, everything would have been over leveled.
Yep.
It's kind of weird that they would send you after the Titans first.
Let's see if I can just call you into this.
Into the raid.
Oh, I did?
Yeah. It's a Swablu. It says no raid was found.
Alright, try it again. Sorry about that. And it's steel, so...
It just keeps saying no raid is found. Hold on. Check for new postings. I see it. I see it's. Oh, there we go.
There you go. So it's
Raid bells.
Yep, it's also going to be steel type. It looks like.
That's fine. Can you only have one Pokemon?
Yeah.
Then let's do this. Why would they make it so you can only have, like, what kind of idiots are like, there are 6 of us here, or there are 4 of us here, we have 24 Pokemon between us, let's all use one!
Yeah.
We gotta make it fair. That's not weird.
Or is it psychic?
It's psychic. You just got us killed. Good job. Actually, I don't have anything that's good against psychic anyway, so whatever.
Yeah, my server actually knows the dark.
Is that Bite?
No, it's Snarl.
And it's dead or frozen? I don't know. You know, this catch animation would look so much better if we looked like such cooler characters. Like, could you imagine if it was like Red doing that?
Oh, yeah, or we could just stylize in some way, shape, or form.
Wow, and it caught it easy. Didn't even shake.
Yep. No, I think once you beat these, it's pretty much a, yep, you get it.
And now I have a Psychic Swablu.
Well, a Sablu that can terrorize into a psychic type.
Constantly grooms its cotton-like wings and takes a shower to clean itself because it comes dirty.
Ooh, flash cannon. game's letting me know you just caught a Swablu.
I'm glad my game told you that. That was very imperative information that you specifically learned that information.
Wrong button. No. There we go.
Dang it, I did that thing where I actually threw my Pokemon out and killed the thing that I wanted to catch.
Gotta hit the right button.
They should not be on the same shoulder, or same side.
Alright, you gotta beat 6 trainers for this area.
You get him, stupid. Dang it, stupid, you killed him.
Quit doing that, then.
No, I was actually battling it. But I lowered its special defense a lot.
Why are you fighting over here?
I'm getting a Makuhita.
Oh, yeah.
This Makuhita is throwing sand at me, and I don't appreciate it.
That Hariyama's around here somewhere, too.
He's just gonna sit there and be annoying and lower my accuracy. So I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball in his face. And I got it. Alright, so Cracker Jack just looked level 16. So, any other game, it would evolve right now. You grow stronger by enduring harsh training. It's a gutsy Pokemon that can withstand any attack, except that it can't. I see a Spoink.
Kill it.
Oh, my Cracker Jack is evolving. Yeah, it's slowly becoming like a ballerina dancer type thing. Quaxwell. These Pokemon constantly run through shallow... Dang it! I clicked without reading it. Alright, whatever. What is that thing?
What?
Wow, it looks like a mushroom from Mario, but square.
Oh, Minecraft rock. If you see its evolution forms, will make a lot more sense.
Is it really Minecraft?
Yes. Hey, it's Kigu's Pokemon.
Kigu does not need a Pokemon. We get him a koala. Actually, Kigu doesn't like Pokemon.
Doesn't like Pokemon?
Nope.
Bless it.
It was born with a layer of rock salt deep under the earth. This species particularly treasured in the old days, as they would share precious salts. Alright, so rock Pokemon. named it You Mad. But who do I want to switch him with?
Oh yeah, there is also a gym over here too. Oh, that's where Victory Road is. Eat.
Ooh, Water Pulse.
Oh, you actually found Water Pulse?
Yep. I might have to give that to Quacker Jack. Ah, it's that cool bird from Sword and Shield. And I killed it. Right, probably need to switch. Probably need to switch to a different mod. I'm one-shotting things now, unless I use Pound. Oh, Pound almost took it too.
Yeah, you have other Pokemon.
Yeah, but also experience shares, so it's like, who cares?
Well, I mean, if you're
It's not even about using. It's not even about using the other Pokemon. It's that like when I'm doing the running, when I like, I would like it to be able to set it to where I have a Pokemon that I can use outside, like that goes around just stomping things, and I have a Pokemon that is actually the front for battles. You know.
Yep.
Pokemon is brave and reckless. The white marking around its eyes intimidates faint-hearted Pokemon. Because it's just like, it's easier just to throw out, you know, my starter and just let him like wreck everything around while I'm running around.
Yep. No, I know that feeling.
Yeah, I will put Pawnee out front.
That's kind of
Pawnee,
why I've been like
living.
loving my Sylveon. That's kind of good for both. Just needs to learn a better berry move.
Ooh, I found a Dusk Ball. There are no rock Pokemon in this cave, or Zubats.
Oh, this game doesn't have Zubat. It has Noise Bat.
Dragon?
Yeah, that one.
I like that one.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying that's the one it has instead of Zubat. At least as far as I've seen.
Hey, you sent out Starly, and I just happen to have my electric Pokemon out front. How convenient.
Yeah.
Oh, the enemy trainers are actually like at around the same level I am now.
Yep. Like I said, this is technically the next area that the game wanted you to go.
It's so weird. Like, why would they think you're gonna go after the Titan first? Titan sounds like a bigger challenge than a gym.
Yep. And the first gym is over here too.
It's so weird. Now we're all bruisey and loosey. Yeah. I was definitely gonna go the opposite direction. Is that what the way you guys went? Originally?
Yes. Yeah, everyone goes that direction. Like, especially since if you go down, you can't go east anymore because there's just a sheer rock wall. So you end up going west and running into like all this like really tough stuff. And it's just like, ugh.
What color is the shiny happening?
I'm not entirely sure on that, honestly.
It's just kind of hard to tell. Like now they give them like what they look like when they're darker.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there going like, is that a shiny or is that just it like darker because it's dark out?
Yep. And now you know what kind of happened to Yuki.
I'm pretty sure no, because that like Sudowoodo is not red normally.
Oh, yeah, much.
In Arceus, you can actually craft Pokeballs while you're out and about.
Yeah, this one you can't.
Yeah,
you
this
don't
is
even
like
get the
one
first
where
upgrade.
this is where one where I really want to.
Yeah. Oh, the camera's going below the world again. Yay.
The extension and the contribution of muscles generate electricity. Increases trouble.
You got yourself a sinks?
What's that?
Got yourself? Yeah.
Got it.
Don't know where the southern draw was coming from there for a second, but. Ooh, got agility.
I'm gonna put stupid out front. I totally didn't put stupid out front. That's not what happened. I clicked the wrong button apparently.
Yeah, but if you keep going, you should unlock. You should get to the first Titan here pretty quick too. So that's fun. Growlithe! No, no! Oh, there's another one. Okay.
It's a spoink.
I've always loved the look of Arcanine.
The original legendary, not legendary Pokemon.
Yeah. Then I don't think I have any, other than my starter, I don't think I have any fire. The most underrepresented of all the types.
Is it really?
Yeah, I think it might actually be. Next to, like, fairy and steel. Like, the art of the fairy.
It might just be because of the idea that, like, you randomly find, like, creatures of fire in a normal world.
Yeah, it's like...
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, if you,
if there was just a Magmar walking down your street, I think you'd be in trouble.
Yeah. Well, it's like with the original games, like, let's see, there's only, like, the Charmander line, which if you got at the beginning, you were gonna have a hard time at the start.
Yep.
To the first two gyms. And then after that, it's the,
Magmar.
Magmar, Vulpix, Growlithe, Rapidash. Blink will die if it stops bounding. Control intent amplifies its same powers.
The first generation actually had a bunch of fire Pokemon. It's actually well represented in that.
Yeah, but most of them you can't get to. Most of them you can't get until like you're near the 7th badge.
Yeah, it's still better than Ghost and Psychic.
Yeah, which like, even Bugs only had like 5 or 6 mons.
Are you fighting this damn thing? What the fuck?
Who, me?
There's a Pokemon like I can't interact with this thing. Huh.
I found a shining Jigglypuff that's turning to Ice type.
Yeah,
Or-
careful.
or
A lot of
water
those tend to be around like level 50 last couple times I've tried them.
It's wild Terrypoke. You cannot catch Pokemon once terrorized. You have to reduce its HP to break through its transformation, then you can catch it. Nope. It's level 14. It's a water type Jigglypuff. And it knows Water Pulse. Ow. Don't go to sleep. Yeah, good job, stupid.
Yeah.
Well, I just harshly lowered its special defense twice. How did it just tank that? Oh, it just broke the crystal, that's why. What's that? You want to be captured? Sure, Jigglypuff, you can be captured. Yoink. I already have an Igglybuff, so I wouldn't normally bother with this, but since it has the crystal power. Quacker Jax wants to learn Water Pulse. I'm glad I didn't teach it Water Pulse, because it learns it on its own.
Yeah. You know, this actually is making me slow down and explore a bit more, and I'm finding a lot more stuff I would have probably missed.
When its huge eyes waver, it sings mysteriously, smoothing melody and lulls its enemies to sleep.
I swear, why are these Pokédex entries always so weirdly dark?
What? It just says it puts your Pokemon to sleep. That's not dark. That's what
Lures
Jigglypuff
its-
does.
Lures its enemies to sleep.
As opposed to what?
I don't know, it just feels dark to me.
Music is kind of interesting. Like, it's not bad, but it has this kind of like this sound like something serious is happening.
So which music? Just running around the overworld?
Yeah.
This feels about like what normal Pokemon music, in my brain feels like.
Hey, random trainer person, I'm gonna beat you up. Have you been to the gym yet? I sure have. That's nice.
Where are you?
He's got a Crabrawler.
Oh man, you're like way back there.
that vice grip was kind of weird. It just kind of like came out of nowhere. And now you're dead.
I found the guy. Fuck. Ugh. I was looking for one of these stupid things.
What?
The Char Cadet, the night-looking guys.
Oh yeah. I have to get Yuki to trade me one so I can get so you have to get equipped it with a special type of armor, or do I think 4 raid battles to get it to evolve.
Oh, I accidentally insta-killed it.
I'm not 100% sure what you have to do to I'm not sure how you get the item though. So I need to get Yuki to get me the item so I can have the one version I want.
It's probably if that's the thing with what I think it is, it's probably from the Starfall missions.
Yeah, but the question is, how do you get more than one? So obviously people are going to want to trade from version to version. That's like the whole concept. So it's like there's got to be a way to get more than one so you can have one and trade it to a friend.
Well, that's probably one of those things that you get a mission afterwards, or get a redo.
Maybe. So it's like so the general concept is that since you don't know that much about it, it's in this version it evolves into a fire psychic, or it evolves to a fire psychic type. And the violet version is a fire ghost type.
Oh, that's cool as fuck. Ghost Fire, I bet that looks awesome.
What's that?
Ghost Fire, I bet that looks awesome.
Yeah, it has swords for hands. It's the fire sword Pokemon. I found that
my inner 12-year-old loves this.
Yeah, why do you think I said I wish I had gotten Violet? It was literally specifically for that Pokemon. Oh, okay. I was sitting there trying to attack this little coin thing, but I found it instead.
Yeah, I have no idea what those are about.
Yeah, so it's from what I heard someone complaining about. It's like, you know how in Sun and Moon, you had to find the cells for the giant Titan Pokemon.
Oh, Zygotes, or whatever the fuck you want. The Pokemon that was supposed to be Z.
Yeah. So essentially, it's that, but for this game. And I've seen this final form. It's not nearly as cool. Apparently, it's Pokemon number 1000 though.
We've actually hit triple digits.
Yep. You mean 4 digits? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea where I'm going. But there's a person I can beat up. And it's all that matters. Oh, I beat this person up already. Hey, another one of those shiny Pokemon. But not the shiny you want.
Oh, you actually did find a shiny?
No. It's just another crystallized Pokemon.
Oh.
At least I think it is. Oh, hey.
Did
The
you
one
almost
were
pass
talking
it?
about. No, I got the I found the little the little knight.
Yep. No, I found another one myself.
Yeah, probably shouldn't fight it with my grass Pokemon. I actually do need a fire type too. See, I didn't think this Pokemon would be something you could get till much later in the game, regardless. And it died instantly. Dang it!
Yeah, this thing's
Because
really
it
weird.
critted. It got critted. Ugh. Metal Claw.
And if I decide to drop my starter, I will pick this thing up. Red Charcoal came to light because Pokemon like a fiery spirit. Our opponents. Okay. Fire Child Pokemon.
What the heck is this? Let's see. Crystals. Around you'll main spot gleaming crystals and green lights. If you investigate one, you'll be able to take on a... Oh, and this is where the raids are at.
Yep.
This is... Oh, okay, that's your crystal. Okay, got it. What is this thing? There's an ominous black stake driven into the ground. Will you pull out the stake? Yes, I will. You pull out the stake, it crumbled and vanished. That's nice. Is that all that happened?
Well, there's a lot of hidden stuff in this game too. So if you found something I was unaware of, I'm going to head over there and check that out.
You didn't find the glowing sword? That was like right where you made your crystal?
Oh, I didn't make the crystal. They spawn.
Oh, but you didn't see the giant glowing sword of evil sitting outside the ground?
Apparently not. Yeah, no, I never came over here actually. I found mine in a different spot. What is this raid battle? A fighting, whatever that weird... Nothing I bet you. Ah, Metal Claw.
Yeah, I just said that. You know, it's I kind of find myself in like this situation where it's like, I don't know if it's like,
It feels like
dun,
we're playing...
What?
What?
Alicia, the musician. I don't know. I'm just sitting there. It's like it's just kind of weird. Like I like all the Pokemon. It's like I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, like, man, I'm liking this game. Imagine if it was polished.
Yeah. Man, imagine if this was actually good.
Well, I don't think a game needs to be polished to be good, but
No, it's like if this would have looked or felt like Breath of the Wild or Xenoblade 3 or
hell, the new Sonic Frontiers.
yeah.
You had that going on, like that quality, and then maybe like a better story idea. Dang it, Jay Witz, why'd you have to go and fall asleep? Dang it, this A-League buff is like one hit from dying, and he just keeps sitting there going, hey, would you like another status effect? Mad is confused. It used Rock Throw, that's right. And of course the stupid thing dodged it. Yeah, freaking UMAD just tanked through two confusions without hitting itself. Man, it's just crazy. These trainers look like they're about to fist fight you whenever they lose.
They probably watching. Let's see the fire-breathing rat sitting next to you. It's like, I'll let this go.
It's neat that the Pokemon centers are outside, but I kind of miss them being inside.
Oh, you want your indoor Pokemon center back?
Kind of.
That would be a load screen.
Have you had any battles? Yes, I have. Defeat 3 more, dang.
Okay, something I'm starting to notice now. I've got like the dash movement for the bike. The pop-in gets real bad.
Do you have this alarming voice?
With me?
Yeah. You said you need a better fairy move. This alarming voice, not the best, but it's an option. Oh no, my phone's going off. Hey, Pastodon. So from what I can gather, the Stony Cliff Titan is like lurked somewhere in this rocky area. I had to look around, but I couldn't find any trace of it. Maybe it's way high up on the cliff or something? No, that's impossible. I don't think it'd be hiding somewhere that tricky. So don't go falling off any cliffs or anything trying to search out too strange. Maybe just give your map a look if you're feeling stumped. Pretty handy. Just like real life, an app will fix everything.
You know, DoorDash app has helped me out quite a few days.
I've never used it.
Oh, it's that fucking flamingo.
A dusk ball. Let's. That's helping hand.
Pokemaniac. Pokemon are like monsters in movies.
I mean, they're not wrong.
It's like, what?
I mean, Tyranitar is kind of, you know, Godzilla.
I got a lot of her. I named it Larvzilla.
I'm doing the right thing in murdering young gooses. battle me, for I am mighty. Except that you're not.
Slugma. Goop. What is Goodrus first? Goomy, that was it.
Ooh, Goomy. Oh, this Jigglypuff is actually level 17.
A little bit hard for you?
No, I was just wondering why it didn't take that much damage when I hit it, and I was like, oh, okay. Because it should have been like a little bit like more. It should have done more than it did, you know?
Yep.
And then I was like, oh, I was expecting to be like much higher level than it. Yeah, that's more what I was expecting.
Got in the first Pokeball.
And now it's dead. That's better.
Most of Guia's body is water. Membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather.
Piggy Paw wants to learn Dig. I'll teach you Dig, because I need a ground move. And Scratch is useless. Oh, this guy actually has a second Pokemon. I was not expecting that.
They're starting to get more advanced.
I'm actually okay with that. One of the I think it was in like Black and White in the battle tower. They actually had some really, you know, challenging battles, and I like that. And even at the what's it called? Let's Go Pikachu didn't really have advanced battles, but the final battle, one of the final battles with Green, they actually switched out and were like making good moves, and I was like, oh man, that's cool. See, I understand it though, because the general concept here is that if you were to say if every trainer had 6 Pokemon like they theoretically should, like that would make every trainer battle so long. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why they're so much weaker. But especially like in the older games when you have to go through armies. Imagine if you had to go through like 20 trainers and they all had like 6 Pokemon. So I totally get it, gameplay wise. But I do like that. It's one of those things where like maybe it would be interesting if they changed this to like Pokemon trainer battles where like all higher level there was like less trainer battles, but they were more sophisticated battles, you know? So they're kind of like mini boss fights.
A rarity, but a rarity when you ran into it, it was like, oh shit.
Yeah, that, or you just have like a bunch of like really interesting trainers, you know what I mean? Hey, Phoenix Force is evolving.
Finally hit that 16 mark.
Yes. Fletcher scatters embers in tall grass where the bug Pokemon might be hiding, then it catches them as they come leaping out. Oh, that's pretty clever. It wants to learn Flame Charge. Yeah. Although I might like once I actually catch one of those little Fire Knights, I might switch it out though.
There's a couple of them around here in the nooks and crannies.
Yeah, I'll find another one.
Yep.
Actually, so it evolved at level 17. You know, I'm actually not that keen on like riding around on my bike thing. It's so bulky.
Yeah, that is a thing.
Dang it, you mad bro just went and fought a fighting type and got curb stomped for it. Beat up that Hariyami that was a jerk.
Oh wow, Surf like takes shit. Like some of the strong moves actually take a lot to do. Like it takes 3 different items, like a good quantity of all 3.
I mean, that's kind of just how all these kind of games are. What the heck is this thing? It's a crab. Eh.
Grab people.
Wow. You are a water rock type, aren't you? Yes, you are. Why was that not effective against my flying fire type?
I don't think it gets fire. Does it get fire in the second form or third?
I think. I mean, it's still flying. It should still hurt.
What?
It used a rock attack.
Are you higher level? Are you sure it wasn't ground?
It might have been crap. Well, no, because it would have hit me then, right?
There's a couple new ones that can.
Yeah. And it just killed it. My starter was too powerful. And it just, a new one just spawned right next to it. Cool. Oh, Hoppit's evolving. You go, Jay-Wits. Don't you need a grass stone to get to its third form, though?
I don't remember on that one.
Skiploon enthusiasts can apparently tell where a Skiploon was formed by the scent drifting from the flower on the Pokemon's head.
That's weird.
I mean, it's kind of just like knowing flowers. Mine. Are you being chased around by it? Oh, you caught one of those things.
I named it my booty.
Let's go, stupid.
It knows, like, it can learn, like, no goddamn moves. What is the thing's ability? Red Mug when it's scared, when hit by a dark, ghost, or bug attack, or if it's intimidated, boosts its speed. Okay. That's actually pretty interesting. If a dark ghost or bug attack hits it, it gets a speed buff.
And this Pokemon's gonna be really annoying to catch because I don't have anything that like does like good damage to it without killing it.
You know, there's a couple more up ahead. They're higher level.
Okay. And that's not really the problem. Silly looking treasure chest thing. Its evolved form looks dumb. Like we're talking top tier dumb.
Alright, that's why I didn't have this thing out. It won't fight anything. Yeah, some Pokemon won't fight. That or my Sylveon's just insanely bloodthirsty.
I can believe it. Are you kidding? That stupid crab broke out of the Great Ball.
Is this more people? Hello.
Hey, Yuki!
Would you like to join us on in our session?
Well, I'm about to start streaming myself. I'm not sure that will probably be a good fit right now because I'm about to take on the Elite Four.
Dang,
Yeah.
that's true. I don't even have my first badge yet.
Well, to be fair, neither do I, but I at least have a
I'm being
couple
beat up by
Titans
a
down.
crab.
On battle. But I will hang out with you guys, and if you need some help or anything, I'll be happy to come and try and join you.
Also, we're just sitting there just basically screwing around for the most part. This stupid crab doesn't want to get in the dang ball.
Oh, tell me about it. I tried to catch this catfish, and it took me like over 30 Ultra Balls.
Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. That's just. Wait, is it the electric catfish? Like the
No, it wasn't that one. There was a different catfish. There is an electric catfish in Pokemon, but I'm not even sure if that one's in these titles.
Whiscash? 'Cause that thing isn't electric.
No, there's like a... I think it might actually be a brand new one that they added.
Oh, Tinkating. I knew this thing was steel. I didn't know it was fairy. I still don't know a lot of the Pokemon in this. Like a lot of this is still surprising to me.
Like, I skimmed through them when I was talking with you the other night, but I didn't really actually like remember any of them.
Yeah, but I've had a few streams, but
I hate this crab. It just does not want to stay in the ball.
You know, what's kind of frustrating is I'm all the way at, like, Victory Road, and I still don't have access to False Swipe.
oh, you get that in the opening town.
You get it where?
The main town.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't see that either.
I just.
Like, just as a random pickup, or is it sold somewhere that I... Because I haven't seen any TM vendors besides the TM machines.
Yeah, no, I picked this up and like it was. I think it was somewhere. I have 3 of them.
You have 3 of them?
Yeah. I guess I've been grabbing them.
I wonder if the TM drops are randomized or semi-randomized?
Yeah, they are. They're like all the other items. They just kind of randomly pop up. Or at least some of them do. But I swear I remember getting this in the main town.
Yeah, I still have, like, I was, especially in the early game, really diligent about checking, like, every corner and everything, and I've got not a single False Swipe TM.
Nope, you can go.
And unless it was just added with some of the stuff I cleared, I didn't have access to it at the TM machine either.
No,
I should check that, because I did just clear like a whole bunch of stuff last night.
Oh, I've got 3 of them. I remember grabbing one in, like, the main town. Also, one thing I did not know, you can go back to the school and talk like the professor just in outside their classes, and they actually give you stuff.
I did not know that either, but I have not really done much with the school.
Yeah, no, it's like, I want to stay far, far away from this. Yeah, like, if you go talk to the professor, like, depending on how many Pokemon, different types of Pokemon you caught, he'll give you stuff.
Interesting.
He gave me soft sand.
These are the normal types.
Kill the Sunkern.
Why did they give so much XP?
Yeah. I still don't have access to False Swipe in the TM machine. I can't build it. And I don't own any copies.
Yeah, you must have just not found it. Because you've been making RNG this mad.
I mean, RNGesus just hates me, so...
I don't know. You get to find a shiny Pokemon.
that I didn't catch, you mean?
I mean, that wasn't RNG's fault.
This is true.
I remember seeing that and
killing
just,
a Bronzy right
and just thinking, oh, you're going to get your first shiny. And they're like, oh, that's a weird color. And then walk away. I'm like, no, no, no.
It will live in infamy.
Oh.
I still remember my first shiny Pokemon ever. It was a Sneasel.
Does Red Gyarados count?
I mean, it can.
Wait. Is this it? Nope, that's Electro Ball.
I did not catch Red Gyarados originally because I was playing Pokemon Gold on a black and white Game Boy and could not
Couldn't tell
tell
that
that
it
they
was
were different
shiny?
colors. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, it was all black and white, so I had no idea.
No, you're playing on an original Game Boy.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think it was part of the plot line that it was red, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was, but I didn't understand that because I was a little kid and I couldn't see color in my game, so I didn't care and I just killed it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you didn't play it on a Game Boy Color, you didn't get color.
I was looking for shinies so bad when I was playing black and white. I didn't even know about them in Ruby and Sapphire.
Yeah, even if it's like a long time back, it's like I didn't learn about shinies till way into the game. So like,
The second one I ran into was Roggenrola, and it self-destructed, and I was like, no.
you know, it's like running into a Voltorb. It's like, oh god, do I have a quick ball?
Oh, okay. False Swipe is given as a Pokédex reward after catching 30 or more Pokemon.
Oh, that's why I have it.
Collect it from Jock in the biology room once you hit this milestone. That's what I get for never going back to the school.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have even known about that unless I was waiting around for Pixel. It was just deciding, oh, let's go check this out. 'Cause, oh.
See, good things happen when I'm around. That's how it works.
But no, but it's like, seriously, nobody wants to go back to the school. Like, let's go. I'm in a Pokemon game. Let's go do math class.
Although, to be fair, it is Pokemon math. Which means that if you purchase 10 Pokeballs, you get 11 Pokeballs.
I do like that kind of math.
Oh, no. I recently learned about the cult of math, and anything math related just makes my brain hurt now.
What is with this game and its love of sandwiches?
Oh, it's like basically the only food in the game.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's so stupid.
I mean, it's not really that unusual for Pokemon, though. The last couple of titles have all had, like, one specific food that was, like, the only thing anyone ate.
Yeah, like how Haru kept just eating that one cake thing.
Yeah, there was, like, the poof pastry, whatever things in one of them, and then there was, like, the curry.
So Spain gets sandwich.
What I really dislike about the sandwich thing, though, is how it doesn't drop the ingredients where it looks like it will drop them. It's more like a claw game.
Oh yeah, we get to actually do a picnic.
Okay, is there any actual reason to do a picnic though?
Well, yes, it basically, like, if you eat a sandwich at a picnic, it's the same as going to a Pokemon Center, and it gives you
Oh.
bonus buffs.
I see.
And it gives all of your team members usually, like, 100 EXP, but that's not usually a big deal.
I'm running around killing Dunsparces if you that much. Or but Pokemon is at least.
Yeah, I also am thinking like I kind of like the whole thing where like experience share is on, but at the same time I'm just like because I like being able to evolve Pokemon faster that way. But at the same time, it's kind of like it feels cheap.
I don't know, I've never been one of those people who thought EXP share was a bad thing, so...
I remember
I never
the
thought
days
it was.
of
I never thought it was bad late game, but I found it like it makes things a little too early game, or a little too easy early game.
see. I remember the days of the original Red and Blue, and oh, but you want EXP share? Go get 100 Pokemon.
Well, it's more along the lines of it's just that general concept of you could evolve everything so quickly where it kind of rewards that whole using your original your like I could just use my starter the whole time and not even have to like use anything else if I didn't want to.
They've hit, like... He just keeps giving me stuff because I hadn't come back this entire time, and I've already caught over 200 Pokemon.
Oh, so you're getting a ton
So
of
I'm just
unlocks
going
then.
through, like, one dialogue after another as he keeps handing me stuff.
Hey, think about all the things you've been wanting to get. That you've been like, what is this gonna unlock? They're now unlocking.
Nah, most of it's relatively useless stuff like quick balls, but still.
Hey, don't underestimate a good quick ball.
Yeah, quick balls are actually really useful.
Well, quick ball still only has the same catch rate as an ultra ball, by my understanding.
Yeah, but if you throw it on the first like before you even battle, it could actually like work out really well for you and like catch things that normally wouldn't.
No, what I mean is, if you use it on turn 1, it has the same catch rate as an ultra ball. If you use it after that, it has the same catch rate as a normal Pokeball.
Yep. But
So
here's
once
the
you
thing.
have access to ultra balls, quick balls are kind of pointless.
I think they're cheaper, aren't they?
Yes, if you have the ability to purchase them, they are slightly cheaper usually. I think they're like 300 or something like that, usually. No, not my dorm room. No, not that prison.
Can't even change your outfit in there, can you?
Yes, you can change your outfit.
Oh.
In fact, even before you've purchased anything, you can change a couple things around. If you press, I'm not sure if you're using a Pro Controller, but if you press left on the D-pad, it brings up the menu to change your clothes. And your appearance. There's also some shops, not every town has them. There's only like 3 towns in the game that actually have clothing stores, but there are some shops that sell clothing and accessories. You are, however, stuck with the school uniform. There's 4 different uniforms for different seasons, but you're stuck with the school uniform.
That's so lame. That's so lame.
Yeah.
Like, why would anyone want that?
Right? At least I went with Violet, so I got the purple uniform.
I do regret not getting Violet because I like I said, I like that one fire Pokemon, and then I like the purple dragon better because it's electric and it actually looks like a motorcycle as opposed to just riding around on a big monster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A nimbly. There's a third set of legs folded up. When it gets in a tough spot, the Pokemon jumps over 30 feet using its strength of its legs. Huh. That's a neat grasshopper
It uses its
Pokemon.
third legs to jump.
It
Is it like a
it has
kick
third
bar?
set of legs. Yep.
What Pokemon was that?
Nimbles. It's like a little black grasshopper.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's the one that evolves into the thing with the, like, chainsaw arms.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use that then because that sounds awesome.
Been watching Chainsaw Man, have we?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
It's
it's
the
like
right thing
Bug
to do.
Dark.
That's cool. I don't think. No, yeah, there is one other bug dark type, but it's I can't think what
Shedinja?
his name is. It's that giant. No, it's that one scorpion,
Oh, right.
yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
Drapion.
Yeah.
Remember that not being that great?
Actually, wasn't that one poison?
Its first form is. Its second form isn't.
Oh, okay. Why did they send me back to my dorm room? I don't want to be in the dorm room.
Because you're in trouble. Go to your room, Yuki.
Apparently. Actually, it was somebody else who was in trouble, but I still got sent back to my dorm room.
No, Pinkie Paw fell down.
Oh, the school nurse is kind of cute.
You do what Agent did and hit on her.
I didn't hit on her. We just formed a deeper bond for some reason. A tarot card popped up.
You know, my theory is they didn't give us alternate outfits because you have free control over the camera in this one, and they didn't want anybody looking up the character's skirt.
Okay, couldn't they just not use skirts?
Or longer skirts. Like, you can't look. No, you can just about look straight down. You can, never mind. Somebody would have figured out something somewhere, somehow. They always do.
Yeah, when I was testing Tomb Raider Underworld, we found out that if Lara was climbing a wall, and she was in the, like, squatting position while climbing, it looked like she had some extra parts. So we filed a bug for that, and rather than fix the model's skeleton, they cut the photo taking feature from the game.
Wow. But that just sounds lazy.
It's hilarious. Yeah, not that that really helped any of that.
Yeah, that wasn't really much of a solution since you could still take screenshots in other ways,
Yeah.
especially once it got ported to PC.
Yeah, if it's on PC, you're kind of screwed, anyways. But
And it's like, it's not as though we didn't know it was going to get ported to PC. We're actually testing the PC version while we were making the other version. Like, one of our builds, every build would be a PC version. But, you know, that's game development for you. People always think that the testers didn't do their job, but usually it's the producers who said, no, we'll not fix.
Oh, no, I very much understood that. I actually took. I spent a couple years taking classes trying to be a game designer.
It's
So-
tough.
Yeah, no,
It's
it
tough
is.
to break into, and it's a tough job to stick with because game industry is insane hours and not that great a pay for the skills you need.
Yep.
Really, I have a few friends who are in there, and they have like dude just bought his own house.
It depends on who you work for. Some of them are god awful satanic places. Some of them are not too bad.
Oh, see, I knew
Also,
a good number.
exactly what your position is.
He is. Last time I checked, he is the lead level designer.
Yeah, lead level designer is a significant jump typically from just standard level designer or
Yeah.
game designer or like developer.
Yeah, because I know one of the guys who worked on Chivalry.
Oh.
He is one of the level designers for that. I know a guy who worked on Mass Effect 2 and Halo Reach.
Also, the social commentary on the fact that the bar for being extremely wealthy was able to purchase a house.
After completing the student loans too. So
Yeah. I only recently paid those off. Oh,
I probably won't be done until like for another year.
that reminds me, I have to try and get the like rebate because I paid them off early. And I might be eligible to get some of that refunded.
I didn't know you could get it refunded.
Hmm?
I didn't know you could get it refunded.
Oh, well, they did the student loan cancellation thing, and if you paid it off within a certain time period and so on and so forth, there's a kind of a trick you can use to get some of it refunded by way of having the payments reversed and then having the cancellation take effect.
Ah, see, I haven't been like I was paying them normally, but since they were like the chance of getting it canceled, one of them will be canceled, the other won't. So I haven't been paying the one that would be. So the hope is that one gets canceled, and then I can just be like, I don't have to pay the $2,000 for that. Heck, if they actually refunded me some of that too, then I can just probably use it to slightly pay off the other one.
Well, I mean, only certain loan types qualify, but as long as the loan type qualifies, it doesn't matter, like, what vendor you got it through or whatever, you can...
It qualifies. I already checked that. So, I just don't know when it's going to end up happening, so it's like,
Oh, I became closer with the nurse.
Yeah. That was the one that was just like, oh, okay.
Hello, nurse.
ah. Die, Skiddo, die. I got my Char Cadet.
Really?
Yes.
Yep,
I
got
still
one.
haven't seen one spawn.
I've already got one and I've killed one. I killed the first one by accident.
Wait, I thought you said they didn't even spawn in your version.
No, I can't get their evolution in my version. It's a split evolution line.
Oh.
Yep. Nope. There.
I
It's
want
in that.
I want the one from your game.
Well, at this rate, you might have to give me a Char Cadet so I can evolve it for you and send it back.
I am okay with that.
We were both finding them in that like the area where you should have started. The game kind of points you around the grass gym area, the crab.
Oh,
My
uh,
Char Cadet
yeah, the grass
is
gym that I ended up doing as my final gym
yeah,
that was level 16 because of where the game sent me.
yeah. That's where we've been finding them.
Yeah, I was gonna go the wrong way as well. But the agent's like, no, we're going this way. I'm like, okay.
Yes, that was most wise.
I feel like though the first trainer being really high level should have been a tip off though.
Well, to be fair, by the time I encountered that first trainer, I was already well equipped for the battle. Because I went off into some areas that, like, I wasn't really supposed to yet, just because I wanted to explore every inch of everything. And was,
Yeah.
like, catching a bunch of higher level Pokemon than I should have been, and yeah.
I understand. I'm kind of overleveled right now too.
I've been over leveled the whole game. I've been, like, consistently at least 15, 20 levels ahead of the curve.
And you skipped an area.
I did, or Pixel did?
You did.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that too. But I was still, even having skipped an area, I was still ahead of the curve.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you were that far ahead.
Ooh, a Bronzong.
Yeah, like the old like top end Pokemon are just everywhere in this stupid game too.
The what?
The 600 stat line Pokemon.
Oh, I
They're
gotcha.
competitively they're as strong as you can have a Pokemon without it being classified as a like legendary.
Or you mean a pseudo legendary?
Yeah. Which is, Dragonair, Salamence, Tyranitar,
I mean Dragonite.
Dragonite. I always get those mixed up.
Yeah, it's Tyranitar, Dragonite,
Metagross, Hydreigon.
That scaly dragon that uses music.
What?
Jingo Jango.
Oh, on deep.
I don't know, it's Sun and Moon.
That's why I didn't know it.
The one with the dragon ghost type with the like the aircraft carrier for a head.
Oh yeah.
Nikki, how many hours have you put into this game?
I think it tells you that somewhere, right?
I don't know.
That, or you just add up your last couple
usually it tells you
streams.
that when you go to load your save, but I don't know.
I'm just thinking that you're at the elite. I'm just thinking that like you're at the elite four already, so you must be pretty far. You must have put in a lot of time into this game already.
I mean, maybe somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 hours. Off
I'll
the
see
top of
they
my
did.
head.
So I'm at the 5-hour mark, I guess, and I'm not even at the first gym.
Yeah, it do be like that, especially if you get into that like exploration mode.
That is 100% what I am when I'm playing Pokemon.
However, if you're like me and start to lose patience with that about halfway through because all the zones are so enormously huge, things start to go a lot quicker, especially because by that point, from having done all the exploration, you're severely overleveled and can just totally plow through everything.
Yeah, I hear that.
Apparently I'm supposed to be meeting the nurse in this lobby for some reason. Yo, girl, where you at? There she is. No, it wasn't because my Pokemon were hurt. Also, why does she keep her stethoscope in her armpit?
It's bad rigging.
Well, I was gonna say for special occasions, but that too.
Keeps it warm so when they like put it on your back, you're not like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Drowsy. It rarely remembers. It remembers every dream it eats. It rarely eats the dreams of adults because children's are much tastier.
That old school Pokemon Dark lore.
Ooh, this nurse is definitely like tsundere flirting with me right now. It's definitely not because I was inspired by a certain somebody working hard at their treasure hunt, okay?
What the? Oh my, that's
Well,
pretty bad.
maybe I am just a little bit.
So I just found this the box, these crates here, because I was playing Sonic so much. I was trying to run into them and break them, and like, oh wait.
By the way, Agent, are you also streaming?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Clara the student.
And I have a fire starter and a opening grass gem. I feel no fear.
There we go. 13 we both need.
Yay!
I'll probably have to do the. I'll probably have to get my flesh ender when I find the gym.
Wait, update your what now?
I have to use my flesh ender.
Oh, you're talking about the Pokemon. Okay.
Yeah. I was running that for a while, but then it's like, oh well, I gotta switch in Char Cadet for it. I like to try and use all new Pokemon.
Interesting.
Well, it's like I've already played the other ones. I want to try some of these new ones, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Although, right when I found Larvitar, I was like, nope, that's coming with me.
I still have the Hoppets evolution in my group because I haven't found like a good grass that I want to use yet.
So I do know I'm not going to reveal it, but there is a new Pokemon that, if you set it up right, has a move that has over 600 power.
That's BS. I mean, though, if you set up Shuckle correctly, you could do the perfect thing. You could do more damage. You could do over like 10 million damage.
Yeah. You don't fuckle with Shuckle.
Yay!
Oh,
this
and
is learning
that's
cool.
with an attack that says, its stated power is only 20.
Dang.
I'm curious as to what this combo is.
Alright, Char Cadet is kind of weak.
Yeah, it feels like, oh, when it evolves, it's going to be stupid powerful. But good luck until then.
So
I
frequently the way you think.
I hate that my Hoppet doesn't have any physical grass attacks.
Sounds like you need to teach it one.
And like I said, I'm waiting to see if I can run into like a better grass type, you know.
I know there is a grass ghost in this game. I caught a little while back.
This Barbaroach is causing me problems. Ground water type.
I think it
Minor
just,
spoiler, you're going to be paid with dirty money.
I mean, as long as I can spend it, whatever.
Yes, you can.
yeah.
Like if a few people have to swim with the Barbaroaches, it's fine.
Would it be Sharpedos?
No, they probably won't get much swimming done there.
Well,
Sandile.
generally speaking, anyone who's swimming with the thing X isn't getting a lot of swimming done. Usually
Well,
they're doing their swimming in cement shoes.
I'm trying to help them exercise. That's just how they build muscle.
Oh, Draco Meteor.
You found that, or you got that, or somebody
I
learned
got
it? Oh wow.
Like, no, she's getting hit by it.
Oh,
I don't like this trainer that I'm fighting. They just poisoned me too.
that. Oh no.
are you?
Poison's always very irritating.
Oh wow, you're still way back. Yeah, you're going through every nook and cranny, aren't you?
I mean, it's partially that I'm looking through stuff, but it's also partially that I'm lost. I tend to get
Nap.
eh. I'm assuming that little beeping I'm hearing is the poison.
Oh, by the way, there is a bug also where you can go directly to the Pokemon League.
Of course there is.
Wait, how do they expect me to get there legitimately? Am I supposed to, like... Oh! Okay, it's that stupid tunnel that it wouldn't let me go through earlier. Okay, that makes sense. Even though I
that's-
don't really need
that's
to
the
go
one-
through it now.
That's the one with you two in it. Hey, there's a Growlithe. Throw the Pokeball.
That big small bird Pokemon. I just want to go fast.
Oh man, like in Pokemon Let's Go, if you're riding your Charizard and stuff, you go fast through that town.
Yeah, I guess there really isn't anything else for me to do. I mean, aside from like randomly just running around capturing stuff. Okay, well, here we go.
You gotta beat the game.
Looks that way. Well, it does seem that there is at least something going on after the Pokemon.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of like.
Also, they make it sound like the 3 different paths are optional, but they all converge at the end, so you actually have to do all of them.
Well, I actually kind of assumed that.
Yeah.
But they present it, for some stupid reason, as though you're, like, choosing your destiny and can do, like, whichever one of the 3 you want to. Even though that's totally not how it works.
Yeah, well, that's not how it works in any Pokemon game. So it's like, it's you do everything because you're the only competent character in the world.
Yep. No, this feels like older game design where they didn't. They, you know, they're either just honest with it or. Yep. Okay.
No.
Or
I
how the
should
story's going to go and try to
probably-
hide what it really is.
I should probably actually buy, like, decent held items for my team, because those are something that they sell in a shop in the, like, main city, but I've, like, not picked up any of those throughout the world.
They're not very.
I think I picked up like 1, maybe. I don't
Okay,
think it wasn't a good one.
I am on Victory Road fighting a level 14 Meowth.
Ah!
Just gonna throw that out there.
Why?
Well, obviously you need it for victory.
And this is a trainer Pokemon, by the way, not just a random encounter.
Oh, but what? What? What?
Yeah, oh, and it was his only Pokemon.
And this was an
Well-
area you could not access until...
I mean, I guess maybe if I had, like, tried to come in here earlier, it might have let me. At the time I tried to, it didn't, though.
I know, like, with the original Victory Road, you had to show each badge, so, but, like, so you could just kind of enter whenever you wanted.
Not this one. This one, you, get asked about the badges when you get to the actual, Pokemon League building. But when you get there, they say, oh, you've got this many badges, and regardless of how many it is, they just let you in. It doesn't actually perform the check. Okay, well, this trainer threw a level 56 Crocodile at me. That's kind of a big jump from the level 14 Meowth.
What? What is that design?
I have no idea what's going on.
Why?
These are two trainers that are like 15 feet apart from each other, just both standing out here. Zero Edge. I'm gonna guess that's like a heal type, like a sword thing.
Arrow Edge? What's it look
Nope.
like?
It is one of the Charcadet evolutions.
It has two swords for hands.
Yep.
It is a fire ghost.
Well, that is not a good matchup for this Pokemon.
You see why I want it.
It is pretty cool looking. I will grant you that.
Oh, this is kind of cool. I just found out where like the 3 pledge moves are. There's like weird islands.
Oh, someone actually had a Vivillon. I get to see what it looks like. Looks good.
Giga Impact apparently too. Okay. And Hyper
I
Beam.
like that there. I like that there's just like random Pokemon just sitting around my like a battle.
Yeah, they photobomb you a lot. The annoying thing, though, is when you come out of battle, frequently they're, like, right there on your ass attacking you.
Yeah, this Skiddo wants to kill me. Hey, finally my grass guy wants to learn a grass move. I like how depressed this painter looks after I beat him.
Quit eating at my lobster.
Rock lobster.
Rock Lobster! Alright, Wiglet.
Wiglet.
Bronzong.
Metronome, really? This little treasure chest Pokemon, if I was to just put him in a, if I was to like paint the ball gold, you think I could just like throw it and be like, yes, I want in there.
You
Yeah,
can
screw it. I didn't even,
get those.
I know, I just did. I just literally just threw the Pokeball. I didn't even battle it.
I still have no idea what the Gimmickle coins are for.
I think it's to evolve it.
Oh, the treasure chest evolves?
Yeah,
Those?
it looks really stupid. It's Pokemon 1000. It's really dumb. Like, really dumb.
I don't know, if it's so stupid it comes back around, I'll accept that.
No, it doesn't. It's a disappointing kind of stupid. It's like Dunsparce's evolution. Can't believe someone was like, hey, yeah, everyone wants a Dunsparce evolution, and then they did that.
It was just to troll people.
Yeah, probably.
You know,
It's like
sometimes
one
I
of those
think
ones that's like... No, go for it.
I was saying, sometimes I think Pokemon Company just wants to fuck with their fan base. Feels like.
I can believe that. This is Agent Q's crystal.
Okay. Yeah, let me teleport back here.
Did I skip something?
I don't see why this game bothers trying to stop me from like falling off the cliff. It's like, I have a phone, it'll save me.
Oh, it doesn't stop you if you're mounted.
I know. Hey, get back here, you giant crab. Must murder giant crab.
Ugh, crab battle. Look at the size of those claws. It could rip a tank apart.
Oh dear God, I haven't heard that one in a while.
Where's this stupid shop at? Remember it being around here somewhere. I don't know.
Dang, I just like cracked half its health with one shot.
Oh, moving even further down?
Oh, it has the ability Anger Shell. That's
Here it is, poking.
Yep, that can be a little dangerous.
Actually, no, it just hit me and it didn't even hurt. Oh no, we can no longer escape. Too bad it's not trying to escape, it's trying to kill you. How dare you run away from me? You die like you're supposed to.
Ooh, critical catch. No, I haven't seen that in a while.
I will jump off this cliff and attack you. And he will just break the cliff, okay.
Okay, so the Cyclizers have evolved to be motorcycles?
Yep.
Yes, they have. Well, evolution is a kind of bizarre concept in the Pokemon universe, but
Yeah, it's called shenanigans. Uh-oh. Part 2 of this fight. Oh wow, he actually sent in someone to help me? That's interesting. The center of a big helping out of defeat on a half shell. Go, Quacker Jacks! That still didn't hurt much. This guy's shelter sucks.
Oh, actually, Lara Croft you could hear.
No, he won't.
Trying to get, what is its name? Houndour? Yeah. And it uses Roar as I switch Pokemon.
I decided to go full crystal on this cliff guy. He's not even attacking me, he's attacking the shelter. He's so dead. Burn. I win. That was super easy. Why can't they capture the giant crab Pokemon?
Well, you can capture the smaller versions of it.
No, I want the Titan.
You want your Alpha? Why
Imagine,
does
imagine walking into a league battle and just pulling out a Titan and be like, yeah, we're doing this. Wow, that is a lame evolution.
Well, open the what?
Oh, the little electric one, the electric mouse just like stood up on its hind legs, and that's an evolution.
Yep, sounds about right.
When its group is attacked, Palomo is the first to leap into battle, defeating enemies with fighting techniques that utilize electric shocks. They'll give it an electric fighting type. That's kind of cool. But it's also
It
still
actually is.
stupid.
I think it's still just electric.
No, it's electric fighting.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting.
It even learns arm thrust. Yeah, I can't think of any other electric fighting types. That's cool. But still, standing up on
Is
its
it-
hind legs is dumb.
Is Electrolyzer fighting?
I don't know. This guy's calling me a little buddy. These Titan Pokemon are yeesh. I don't like having something so tough off to get.
I don't think it is fighting, but it can learn the, that like electric punching move. If I remember
No,
right.
I was looking at its typing while I was doing it. It said electric fighting.
Oh, it did? Okay.
Yeah. Because I have it in my party.
No, I was talking about Electabuzz.
Oh, Electabuzz? Oh no, Electabuzz isn't electric fighting. It's just pure electric.
Feels like it could have been fighting.
It could have been, but it's not.
To be fair, it is a Gen 1 Pokemon before Pokemon officially had 2 types listed.
This is true. And the ones that did it first were like Magnemite with the electric steel.
Also the Haunter Ghastly evolutions.
Yeah, Ghost Poison.
Oh yeah.
They were like secretly poisoned behind the scenes.
But they were the only ghosts in that game, so it was kind of like, yeah, no one would have cared if it was poison.
Yeah. I'm being told to have a seat. I appeared to... Oh, right, there's an interview. Okay.
For league battles?
Yeah, to do the Elite Four, you have to complete an interview first. One of the NPCs talked about it earlier.
What?
Like, you have to do a written test before your practical exam.
Oh my god.
Think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers.
So he finally gets this thing, and the first thing he wants to do is make a sandwich.
This is actually a really hard question because I don't know what answer they want. All of them are technically accurate to some degree.
What is the most accurate?
I went with the one that was technically correct because that is the best kind of correct.
let's drop that down.
Yay, Colonel, I'm able to dash now. So I get it. So all the sandwiches will power it up. Yeah.
Yeah, nope, the Prime sub I had on you ran out today. I went to go look at your stream to see what was going, what the question was. It was like, oh, commercial. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's interesting. It's asking me which gym gave me the most trouble. I don't remember which gym is which. I didn't really pay attention to the town names.
Say the first one. No, say the last one you did.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that last one as a joke, but on the other hand, they might fail me for it. Might just cheat and look this up so that I don't have to repeat this stupid excuse. That's the hardest in terms of level, so I'll answer that one. Aw, man!
Was it wrong?
No, now they want to know what the name of the gym leader at that gym was. Rusha. Fortunately, the same article I looked up had that info too.
Figures.
Oh yeah, that worked. Amazing. I hit the hardest gym in the game as like gym number 4 or 5.
That just means you're a pro. That's all.
Okay, so are the Team Star captains like on living cars? Is this kind of a or is this kind of like a Rotom game where it's like it's possessing it?
Oh, so fun fact, you can actually catch some Pokemon of the type, like of that species later, but, they're only one motor, so, like, each of the motors you see, like, off to the side above the wheels is just one Pokemon, and what they did was, like, illegally modify them together into a single car.
That's
So it's actually a bunch of Pokemon that they forcibly attached to one car body.
it's interesting. Nothing else. Ghastly looks weird.
Yeah, just floating around, it looks off.
Oh wow, they even throw, like, trick questions at you in this. Like, they want to make sure you answer the same question the same way when they ask it again later.
Oh, so like government wars. No joke,
Really? That's the last question?
I was applying for some stuff and their answer was you are not unapproved. Oh, had to reread that twice. Ugh.
Alright, Pinkapon, I need you to wake up and kill this Ghastly.
Okay, I passed.
Through the power of cheating.
Yeah, I need to get more gems. My Pokemon aren't obeying.
I wouldn't obey you either.
Really? Because, like, I was, like, 20 levels above my badge thing the entire game and never had a single Pokemon disobey. But then again, mine were pretty friendly towards me, and I wasn't using any, like, traded Pokemon or anything. So you know I have to face the Elite Four in battles.
Yeah, no, like my Larvitar said, pretended not to hear. And then
Just
Paige
give it
said,
the Soothe Bell for a while, you'll be okay.
Just give it something shiny.
Okay, so I'm a little bit iffy on this lobster, but the rest of my team should be okay.
oh dude, that lobster is nasty.
Well, yeah, but the lobster's kind of underleveled,
Oh.
and so that makes it pretty. That and it's kind of a glass cannon, so between those two, it's kind of on the squishy side and dies a lot. I had actually wanted to mess with my team a little bit. I didn't think I would go directly into battles starting the moment that I talked to the door. I don't think I even talked to it. I think I just walked at it.
I thought a Murkrow.
Okay, this guy. So, sure.
Kind of like how when you catch a flying type Pokemon, the Pokemon just like Pokeballs just floating in the air.
Yeah. Sometimes it does that even when it's not a flying type. Like even just random stuff that's on the ground, it'll have the ball floating in the air. Okay, so the Elite Four's first Pokemon is only level 57, which is the same as my lowest level Pokemon.
Oh, that's good for you.
Yeah, that's a pretty good sign. Camerupt.
Although Elite Four, between the champion and the first Elite Four, there's almost always like 10 levels of difference. Feels like.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, most of my team is in like the high 60s, so in the high 60s. It's only the lobster that's behind the curve at 57.
Is that lobster blue?
Yes.
And it looks like kind of like it's the evolution, right? It looks like it's kind of like curled up.
No, its evolved form, it has like a giant claw that the claw kind of looks like a dragon head or something.
Yeah, that's the one from X and Y. Clovister.
Ronfen.
So what is the first Elite Four?
It doesn't seem like the Elite Four have like type moves this time. This
That's
guy's
odd.
just kind of throwing whatever at me. And he only has 5 Pokemon?
Bullshit. Go.
Wait, what? Is this thing not a normal type? Oh, it's ground type? Ground?
What is it?
Donphin.
Yeah.
Oh, Donphan. Yeah. That's from Gen 2. That was like one of the first ones revealed in the original movie.
Not the original movie.
Yeah, the original movie.
Yeah, no, he's right.
In the first battle of the movie.
Pokemon the first movie?
Yeah.
Yep. That opening battle, he throws out Donphan, and Squirtle beats the crap out of it.
Hmm.
No, Squirtle beat the Machamp. Bulbasaur beat it.
Oh, killed my lobster. I super don't remember that, and I saw that movie in the theater.
As did I.
I actually got to recatch that theater again not too long ago.
I have it on Blu-ray. I got or DVD, I'm not sure which. And I just killed that Oreo. But it's like I also watched like the Netflix remake, so I got to kind of like refresh my memory a while back.
Yeah.
The remake?
Yeah, Netflix did a remake in
CGI.
yeah, it looks kind of
Ew.
weird.
No.
Yeah, it's
And they
kind
changed, for some reason they changed some of the lines too.
Well, I think
Thanks, I hate it.
I think they tried to change it more to the original Japanese. Because the first movie was a 4-kids dub.
Yeah, well, I like some of the lines. Like, I didn't realize, like, I was sitting there listening to it, I'm like, wow, I remember so many of these lines.
Yeah.
They took away the one thing I like Ash saying, it's like, it may not have a nickname, but I still have Charizard. He doesn't say that. I'm like, boo.
Yeah, 4-kids did have a weirdly dopey charm.
Catch me and shove it.
That's too bad. I mean, succumbed to poison.
Ah, Shuppet is going to succumb to poison as well.
When in doubt, Lucario. Literally has the reliable partner title.
I never
Oh.
saw the Lucario movie.
That was an interesting one.
Really? Thing? Okay. Gardevoir it is.
Is on.
In retrospect, I probably should have stocked up on, like, items before I challenged the Elite Four. But I truly did not know that just entering the building was going to automatically start the Elite Four process.
Yeah, I feel you. I have this really dippy looking Pokemon and I want to see what it evolves into. It's the only reason I'm still using it.
Oh yeah, no, the walking animation with those boots. Jesus.
Hopefully I didn't just screw myself by terrestrializing. Wait, what? It wasn't... Oh, because it... Oh. It terrestrialized into ground type. Okay. Didn't see that coming.
I like that these guys just like this. The Pokemon is just, hey, look at this. I'm just a Pokemon, but I'm also a motorcycle. And people are just sitting there on these animals.
Yeah. It's even more amusing when you come to realize that they have, like, Pokemon biker gangs.
Oh, I already realized. I already like the moment I saw two of them together. I was like, this is gonna be a Pokemon biker gang thing.
Yeah.
Also, I'm kind of frustrated by the fact that, like, a very significant portion of the accessories available are motorcycle helmets.
I I mean, it kind of makes sense.
I just wish you could get the Team Star outfits.
I just wish you could get not garbage outfits.
I would settle for the availability of at least some kind of thigh-high socks. There just aren't any.
Yeah, they really did add much in the way of customization.
All I remember is like, I really like in X and Y, I really liked how my trainer looked, and I was like, man, I like this a lot. It's like, this game has that, like during the, those special fights, he does the cool animation, and it's like, this would be awesome if it wasn't this character. I don't care about going into getting these buffs. Yes, I like sandwiches.
I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear.
Ha.
And I have
Remember-
no choice.
Oh.
That kid actually grew up to be the headmaster of the school.
Could be.
See, now I wonder if anyone else has done this yet. Kind of like that this whole game, but with that sandwich meme for the gunner. Sandwich.
That's kind of what's been playing through
Sandwich?
my mind. Sandwich! Alright, I'm assuming both of you have watched all of the Meet the videos, correct?
Wait, what? No, I don't have... Really? I'm gonna have to just take them on one after another with no chance to heal between or anything?
I mean, okay, well, in the older games, I guess you could heal after you beat them before you went to the next room, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay, good. She's not actually engaging me right away. Okay. I was getting worried for a second there.
It's a boss
Um,
rush.
Basically...
HP up, rare bone.
I've not found a use for the rare bones.
Oh, those aren't just a sell item?
It says it's for, like, research of, ancient Pokemon or something like that, which maybe it's like a post-game thing? I had
It might
assumed
be.
it would be like the fossils, but... doesn't seem to be.
I was in a cutscene for a while and now like all the updates are happening.
This Pokemon's squawkability is lame, and I don't like it. It's literally just a parrot with like Elvis hair.
Yes, it is. Which, is still theoretically kind of a step up from...
A
the
seagull?
Flamigo, which is literally just a flamingo.
Yeah.
But I mean, Chatot is a Pokemon that exists, and it's really interesting looking and neat. So this didn't need to exist.
Yeah.
Give us something new. Give us something interesting. Let's see a Pangalan Pokemon.
You either of you watch the PokeTuber Loxton?
Nope,
It's a
I'm
it's a
familiar.
YouTuber.
I'm
Oh,
familiar with that one.
Well, he's a really cool PokeTuber, and he's like, you know, he does like videos about all Pokemon, but he also has been making his own he made his own region with his own lore and stuff like that, and he got like, he paid people to make, you know, to make like what they call Lakimon, and they look amazing. And it makes you sad when you see them by comparison. Like they all look awesome, and there's just and because he's a hardcore, like, you know, he really looks into like lore and things like that, and species and science, which he's big into. So all the Pokemon have the same kind of like backgrounds and interesting effect like concepts, but they look so much better. He's actually making a second region now. Like the fans are actually making making like ROM hacks of it with all his Pokemon. And he even made a plushie, and I actually bought the plushie.
Oh, merch.
Yep, I haven't bought the second one. The second game though, he's going for a darker one, like a darker futuristic one where it's an apocalypse and the Pokemon have gone mad, some of them, and he's in the middle of telling it. But the villain of his first game is basically Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, no, it's getting to the point where the fan base is starting to overstep the production company itself, it feels like.
Exhibiting
Kind of like what happened with Sonic.
Frontiers
Yeah, but
really made
that
them
turned out
step
right.
up.
Okay, change home item.
And honestly, the fan base is once the fan base started getting more and more control, the better it started doing too. It was kind of eerie.
I mean, look, if we get a Sonic Mania of Pokemon, I'm here for it.
Mhm.
Well, that's kind of what the team who did Arceus is kind of about. Like, that crew has been doing a lot of weird, interesting stuff with the franchise.
I mean, like, I'm cool for doing weird, interesting stuff, but I do always want like a main title game like this. And realistically, I'm already liking this game. It's just I would like this game better if it had all the polish.
The polish that you would expect from the most profitable franchise in the world, yes.
Yeah, like give it the polish we all want. Some better designs. Let's be real here. And then come on, like doing different things is cool, but really, school. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, for Spain, too. I mean, boarding houses aren't like a Spain thing, even. Nope. Though I'm not really sure. I don't know, what would you do for a Spain-themed Pokemon?
Wait, can I have a picnic in the Pokemon League?
Can you?
Let me find out.
Clearly, you can have sandwiches anywhere.
Oh.
That is the power of sandwiches.
No, it doesn't like it. Probably because I'm indoors. It's a huge wide open room, but it claims that there's not enough space. Okay, I can swap Pokemon in and out of boxes at Pokemon League, though.
That's not cheating.
Can I?
Better than that.
I can't. There's no turning back now.
Oh, yeah, no, I
I'm
just...
now fighting a small child.
No, it takes you better than that.
Oh, okay. Well, you're in trouble.
poison oozes from all over her body. It catches small bug Pokemon at night that are attracted by light.
Bronzong, huh?
Ooh, does it have the steel or does it have levitate or heat guard?
Oh, so that's the pig's evolution.
Well,
I was like,
heat guard
what
would
the
be
heck
a
is
problem
that?
for me. Because I chose to throw a fire Pokemon at it, so...
Yeah, Bronzong only has 2 weaknesses, and one of its abilities negates that weakness.
Yes. No, I guess it had,
Levitate.
levitate. Oh no, my greatest weakness. A flying type.
Ow!
Oh.
City Ursa just didn't even pay that.
This is a real problem for me, actually.
What, flying types?
Yeah.
No rock, electric, or ice on their team?
Correct. Clawitzer, he replaced my rock type. And I had intended to give him Ice Beam, but he doesn't have it yet.
Yeah, doesn't he have a power up where like beams and stuff are stronger with him?
Yeah. Okay, well, my moth killed the bird in one hit, so we're good.
Ah,
Magnezone. I'm actually going to stick with this Pokemon just in case it has Levitate, which there's a
It
good chance
doesn't.
it does.
It doesn't.
It doesn't?
the
No, it
third
does
form?
not.
Nope.
No.
That's why it learns
They
Magnet Rise.
can learn a yes, they can learn a move called Magnet Rise, but
Oh, it had Sturdy.
it does have sturdy.
Yeah.
Magnezone is cool. I like Magnezone a lot.
Yep. Yeah, but it gets hit with that turn 1 Earthquake.
That's why it is sturdy.
Alright, I beat the gym. The shops have new items now.
I bet it's just more sandwiches.
What is Pinkaton?
Fairy Steel? Yeah, Fairy Steel.
A lot of times I'm not actually expecting an answer.
No.
Oh, that thing. Okay. Yeah, I've caught one of those. Okay.
Be another one of those
Oh, they're
glowing
gonna trash
swords.
sterilize it? Okay.
So it doesn't even matter.
Well, it might matter, because I think it's gonna change its type.
Yeah, I'm saying figure out what type it was.
Well, it changed it to steel type, so
Oh.
fire will still be just fine.
I mean, fire usually works on most things because they burn.
Hey, ice melts.
I mean, that's why they call it freezer burn. Everything burns if you have enough fire. I see another one of those swords that fall apart, but I don't know how to get up there to get to it.
Mr. Larry. Mr. Larry of the Elite Four. Okay.
Oh, I found the Belphie Pokemon.
Wait,
That
leader is also an Elite Four member?
The who?
I'm naming this Pokemon Belphie.
Is it the sloth?
No, it's the koala that's always asleep.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Dang it, Belphie, get in the ball. Belphie's sleeping is contagious and put my guy to sleep. And there's Agent trying to kill Belphie. Too bad, I'm in the battle with it.
I can see you, but I can't see what you're fighting.
It's a Komala.
Yeah, no, it's the weird co-op thing.
And he just killed Stupid. That's really annoying. Go, Jay Witz. Dang, this thing is hurting real bad.
I almost feel like they made this guy also be a Pokemon League Elite Four member purely because they didn't want to have to make more character models because they were so strapped for time.
That's definitely possible. It's a shit, like, the one thing that this game does have going for it really well is, like, it has some really good character models.
Yeah, that aren't your character.
No.
That's true.
Their entire team is gonna be flying themed. This is so bad for me.
I'm back, try again. Go get Ice Beam.
Dang, this Belphie is too powerful.
The Pokemon character models aren't bad, but they really kind of phoned it in on the human character models. If you look closely, they really only designed, like, 4, maybe at most 6 unique character models. And then everything else is just, like, clothing and hairstyles.
Holy shit, my game just crashed.
Oh yeah, I had that happen.
Dang it, this thing
Oh,
does
no,
not want to get caught. And it has Limber, so I can't paralyze it. Belphie is curb stomping me. And I'm not okay with this.
This is what you get for naming it before you catch it.
No,
Yeah.
I'm catching it. Can't do anything about it.
Oh, this is a problem.
Although with my game crashing Pixel, I think I might bow out. I need to get some sleep for tomorrow.
Yeah, I was getting ready to do that too.
Okay, well, have a good night.
Yeah, you
Night.
too. Hopefully you have a good stream tonight.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to at least clear the Elite Four here, which shouldn't take too long. But I've got family stuff tomorrow too, so I wanna finish it before I have to go do that stuff.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm in the same. Well, I just started, so. But yeah.
I would
Well,
raid, but
depends.
I think the only people in my stream are you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's sitting at 1 viewer for me, which is probably myself.
No, I've been on your stream.
Oh, thank you.
I've had you and Pixel. Well, Pixel on the phone, you on the background. So I can only have one lurk on the computer while I'm streaming. But I'll send over to the resizing. Have to go between two different rigs on my console streams or PC streams. It screws with my sizing.